Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Emma enijie bakronum emma ehoma brunsu hunu say so omo yire wo ho ade can be recognized na pagati awe onyaska kra tamale on consider nsi ho opese osisi enkran obi nya ne sika no kosi abrosensi kumasi a osia na no odidi natem. You see, when you don't cherish what you have, obi amwawo. And that is one thing about the Ashantis people don't get it. It's sad for me to start it on this note, but that is the reality. The crowd no say, "Wa ni anje ho obi ambwa." So now Pagatia should be the last person. Tamale, a very nice place. Me, I've been to Tamale on several occasions. Very peaceful people. And now we try Facebook. Small for no. Go to Ashanti region and go and check. Come to Greater Accra. Chieftaincy issues. Go to Bruno. Everywhere. Yes, but do hard kakra. What you say? But yantimi branded northern region from east west. Why? Why? No be ya dey say what tamale na pagatia at presidency. Na pagatia you know. Yeah, fatuso. Just 5 minutes on na pagatia. Just 5. I won't waste much time. But na me person me can some. And people say they come to Accra through some so-called godfathers into politics, make money, buy lands and expensive cars, and want to identify themselves as accounts. Yeah. Anyway, so this is Napaga Tia Sulemana. And I had to say Oko Diliti, right? Oko Diliti, right? This is Napaga Tia Sulemana. And I read, as we are coming to the end of the Fia Santua Dunum Singaton, we are heading to Tamale for a sister's cookathon or whatever. Okay, so my take, we beg management that if it is not too late to ask, can they move it towards the national capital, Accra, in order to make it more accessible to as many people and celebrities as possible. My reason being that the period she is starting is actually the end of our holiday seasons, and many will be heading back to work, including myself, who would like to be present almost every evening to support her. Also, I don't know how many people in Accra will have the passion to drive about 14 hours or buy an air ticket for about 3,000 return trip to Tamale to watch, in as much as they may want to be part. Barnabas Nila, and I'll be wherever you choose at the end of the day, because we must be part of all. Okay, so let's move on. And this is Napaga Tia. This is Napaga Tia Sulemana. You see? Kwame, you see? Yeah. And even their hometowns, they don't go there. These are facts. Omo ankasa no ano, or ade kura wo mo no ano, they don't. It's okay. Oh, but enko my way. Obia mana ninye ne de ho ana ebinu de omo de na ada enti wo ho de na ne buafu no hey na Kumasi omo Black Star bomb match wo Greater Accra na Kumasi for team so mfam na Kumasi ya gota mu kura be mo afili say benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park is what to do. And run Namibia, ne blaster de kakra full stadium. Meboa. Unuya ya de otamale. Oso onyini famran kan. Ada ya en kan na celebrities no wo. Goddamn say why goddamn. Enye tamale no. Enye ya no obanyom. Kiyan soba enye tamale no free onye celebrity enye nof wiala enye nof no free onye celebrity bay and one world recognition chain wiala sakode enum ne sakode ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition wiala and not na owo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say also you are there now no hey boy na ne boafu wonu so nya bi oba ho no ato atwere ogoka hey na bufu aba ade ekura no wo mpe ohunu se de osi enya de ne mfa ekura ne sa no ato atwene obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma ne ye frɛ so ne be kontokwa o kyerɛ ho uye huhu uye sei Samini eno obi Samini onfri no na sankofo wunim fans ekura wo mo sa celebrities we Samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, conversations because so kakra. Ewo a Facebook. Me will say a man for a peke. Me kwaku ba kono wa momidi. So I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. When we say almost here for be Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also or yeah, artists. They have big boys. They have big boys. But you see, and in Napaga Tiawe, you know, Obaka promote to Sakwadi, promote Sheriff Gunu, no, promote to no. I jump on him, wow. Instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no, then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know, be free, be king. I don't know, be say. I don't know, na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me papa, me my friend, me papa to pa. It has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. You see, but let's move on. Your friend say, seriously? Me who say, how much them who say, me Alfred Ogbami. I control, be say, in any case, Alfred Ogbami and we send Rocky Dawuni. Ono kra ya money dinner se no bia kai me Rocky Dawuni. Almost celebrities so stars. Was it Sako de Shatawale ne akwa ba ko no de na anya no obonyum no Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no ene sa girls no ono nkwane Rocky Dawuni no one the Ghanaian artist wanya Grammy nominations 3 times. Wow, okay. Free enough. Hey, now guys you go for be Kumasi ni pa na nya Grammy nomination 3 times. And then come swear. Come on. Kwanu kwa de betu ni din king. How de ope bia akwa ye. You see, they are failing to chale. Adi ekura woman nyamu feo. Na munya obi dia. Look, see, me. Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I come despite a taller rover mommy. Me bedru Accra, my first contract, and I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado, Mechi Baba, Edru Baby, never choose footage. I met somebody, and then the parents say, hey. Na kwabra okay yen am so edwane check ka bia se say the car we na abaso we na mepe no me ma on fa de kura no intimidate me o debi me mente ase me ade bia kura me bia no de me ye bia no me believe say me ye best channel yen de opa akokọ shipo but ade bia me ye bia no e wo madwene mu say me ye best channel. Me no be ya wo madwiri say me best channel. Udi agroso me beat you. Yeah. Me are very confident say me best channel. Me ntimi kura e wo madwiri say ya ka kire me say asantini enko emfa defeat mafie. Me beat you. We are rough ketekete me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty no. Yire ne den. Anyway, about for the names no ban Black Rasta, another superstar, another superstar. Ow, na paka tian yan kaya so mo body ma o, kaya so mo yini ba abonti no mo body ma sa no osu. Now, let's deal with this matter. me raise issues na yenua afredogba me bia obi an ye chia no yes shede na amano se nyame enhye ne den but me usa Alfred say obenya time I respond. Actually me copy me to me copy no on Facebook, but not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him, but the response no the bar message back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto MPP Efiakoto Obaka ye oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate leaders, the Omoye. Yes, or comfort kwa there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But kwaku ba kunu mo ne sa boys no more a friend say Labone coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No more and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia. Look, Eddie, at Tamel's time, Ena Bobie de, Ena Akufo-Addo wini an obehu, obeden, Eddie. Obeden, at the crab no be 8 years muni. The other person ye no bra, no be ye. Obas me ye free a coffee shop hin. Be ye the obeden. Me mo gold watch. No maka say hia me ene na de me mo gold, me mo bi da. Me mfra lupre. Me maka say o kwa brochira me pe bi akọ, me mfra lupre. Me nkope Kempinski, me see what that from a tablet no time you me see what that. Me no vote me nda hoda. Me kwa he na ka say ne no me omo pool party eya omo ne girls ne ye no omo say white ne anadwone ada me nko bi da. Me in my own way no manage you. O banana you me papia. Me change zi. Me want me all style I manage you you say o. You know it may be all ye bia no me utimi nya hwe. Da bia o me ma ho. Wo chewa dia me nsi ho. Dia wo ye bia no wa me ma bobie enya makono mempe. Me nam form kra me still me a guy chen. Ndu be dey, e dey na be. And me catch Efiakoto. We can't allow people. Look, the kind of Bonnie and Crofo way at di or mine way, and they intimidate. A friend say, media for now. Your generation, no, they intimidate them. We are baby, I want to, asempa from you free, peace from you free, high. They intimidate them so they can't talk about them. Opa catch a gongo so on you juma. Me see me free ha, me nya ton throw akra still. Afeshi still. Me untimi me o, me ntiase o. Oba twi from me so ma twi gotem papa. De kwakuba ku enum. They have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Yes, you say NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. As a Ghana for Jaku for Baumia Eswo, Neka Kwakuba Kumia bomb watching ma. What we are going through today Eyomwa kwaku ba kunu na leading vat kumi prako ahunu honga nom ma enkrofo ma ewuye today kwaku ba COVID-19 tax yare ba wiase the whole world country be any waje COVID-19 tax. This thief, reckless thief, Akufo-Addo, a thief. Ama kwaku kwa tia oye MPP ni abeka se tax no oje na emfa so bia ni so enti twam ose da bi kwaku ba ko no mate wo wosi mi anka wasem mi en obi anka hwe za oye hwan wo ba dan ele na be na ku ni pa kura kumi en se okum ni pampo akume. The problem we are facing today, they are the people. Yeah, this because I don't know. Every politics, money media, when a man for grow to the level, and this bar Mishembi, MPP bar Mishembi. Yeah, a corrupted system, no. Omna chira nkola no so they advise them, you see this issue, you need to be careful, the people you are stepping on their toes, and then you see we have been there before, and you see sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people and your OSP officer there be the NDC MPP sa people mu aso mo beka kire no and be solve problem no the MPP NDC and the media no esa coffee shop for no say san kwase ade na say playing games wenum ye na fofo I've been with this guy. What is I'm being with this guy? Say wakata NDC penibi ebone so no mabe na mfufuo. They eat together, they do things together, and they think say look master, so also where the 100 years crown now na oji independence ma Ghana would mean come kwase asem nkyere ya nesenti yenyao na wo wadwene ne fire adwuma. We won't sit down. If you go to bebu sam say and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years na se magimi a ma kola bia nka nkyere me say wo jimi wo say o man no. I'll be sad as I sit here. Everybody dim kunumdie be ma John Mahama inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa John Mahama say enyema Akufo-Addo aye ya obese akosoa ne nkrofo aye biewa. Nange bese ehunu force no a one Egbert Fable nom edi face Rollins nom no. Nke person use the face they say because Chilami adia Akufo-Addo Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enya no times 10. Chilami any same person across the country mutie ya wiei trotro mu Chilami adia kwakuba akunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo enya no 10 times. Almost say omo akofa judges akoku omo obundase yati kuroma na Akufo-Addo nom kofa abuabo ana asoase abuabo boys so asoase 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them. Omo nom kopa acho true of us obi a waya bone a mo akochira kokunu yekopa acho kwame obi ye criminal yekunu wi a ye pa acho obi a criminal yekunu wi ye pa acho zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie o enye say on the act omo chechi omo ofie na omo chechi omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun omo enye the same thing kwamna Japan no papa na mo say Rollins no do omo ko bundase no omo ye nipa chen sa zongo boys na omo kokum omo wuram no. Are they better than them? ukum nipa wi a no akoda busua ho for Kwame criminal ye kunu wi a ye compensate abusua asem what bi da what asem we mpani nsem Ghana da ye kum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu a ye kunu ye wi a ne akọ compensate abusua fo tam you mu fi say enkwala ho kwasi afo atesem mu fi say enkwala ye nim nyansa obi a nim nyansa muna mu nim nyansa kwaku ba ko kwaka se polafoko bapemina ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a onni evidence no waka mi wo se chasa ko wura no ne de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasa ko wan fa evidence mra no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na ehwan anya akufado ne de kwaku ba ko no ne the late session no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo woso no chasa ko wan fa evidence mra no ono on ka say Rollins ewo Suez account da kwaku ba ko oso on ka bi da ono on ka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewa mumu interest mu. Yeah, sankrofo no, san coffee shop for no. Uhu se obi abetena so. Ghana akonwa so, na nipa kro no omne no problem a. Enye oman ni ye die ntia o, because they don't have access to the person. Enye access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this obwa. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Always esa ye omo control. Ha we president na ba omo na ese omo eye omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no. Number say me chire mu. Me twa so. But the point is, me jina baby me jina. Me say, the current problem we are facing today, problem I tell who say si anwa, togba fede no more kasa, ahemfo kasa, obiya complaini, that adi akufo ne na busuafo ye oman no ahomete sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. Individual about me response be od bebiano, I will give him same response. Though no Obami has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I've heard so many things within among Omo. You know, they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. They don't have principles. They don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick. Kwame. Oh, oi. Oh. Point of law. me there point of law. You see me Bobie Ansah. me tuwasa no. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me. I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma, also Kwabena Bema unim aduane noa so wo betumi asense no buy ready. You are okay in life, and I'm very much okay. But there's something to Kroma. Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None of games I ever. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying, and I go you do or unmagra yedi. I say. There are certain things people do normally. I am me busa to our brother say. I didn't know wo ya no I also when you to know wo no oh I also we sumu ya there we meet behind closed doors. I didn't moka. I didn't moka. Met me move mo waka free ako Sudan. I didn't moka. The moka ne kosi met me try ako. Met me makola ako catch ro mo say we were ba to and man say we were ba Tom man say. I didn't moka. As I said, business na and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no dibi, me te so opuni from for all kase corruption no dey say baby adrient me to us here. Unim dey ntia. Say no, Kromas kafo nyina tie sin sorry no mu. Omo talk as a chance of for omo na to cement. Obi abesena sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bi abaye 5,000 na the acha sorry no na omu di omu achi ye NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry ko jo ho my brother, you know, for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign, and you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. And you don't go. As of for India, go for estate money. They run to them. Yeah, I'm clicking. No, sir, media for anyone clicking. No, says some of the langas in Abeka home. Yes, some of the langas Abeka home. Go to Lashibi. Makacha was a Miami Akato, a Dominic, your was and perfect. Yamusa. No say eden wonim jato mumusa no say oni ni team na eden no munim jato say omo de langas abeka ho omo police click omo ahemfo click omo asofo click they are there omo wi na omo abetra abonte ka kire say corruption. Then I ask them na dem wo obi afra MPP ni MP a minister no aka kire ne say Jomama wini a who said the biamene GM nenam Jomama wini a me be me say I need this contract for this person me so me ba no mama obi owi anu aba na ye bo edwa no aka kire mo MPP for akromfo mumyentu o mumfra kodwa so ye omienu hia chale anka ne say nye you. Why not we deceive you know? Why not we deceive you? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? I don't think why? Utu opposition. Kurano no akufado no mo bono. Udibi. And why sen. And why sepe. And this ujira stage so kasa na say grassroots for the show dia why sepe sa no. Omo who said there is something wrong. Onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentuaka 10,000 a month. And I'm a boy. You take 10,000 a month. Why is a pay? There be a some pabuamono. There be a political suit. We are fucking boy, pa. We are fucking mine. So to be blanco for a moment, dips are boneno. We are that pie. But the agreement is that Charlie. We knew we are a better how to sort out ourselves. And now me share your mama down for me catching and so on country. So your mama the boys na one in time di agura o win 2 years 3 years and to your mama was sitting so because Ghana for be who said that's why and boys will treat me how in the bush. The reason why Ghanaians are quiet today And the reason why Ghanaians are tolerant, a John Tomuno, is because of John Mahama. Because Obiajidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana and move us. So Omoba, no so repeat the same to allow these twerps, these munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency, they go to them, they take monies. Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford when this more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, and this will come. You walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, at the end of the day, no need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I didn't person free MPP NDC for ano, and you fight corruption. More money corruption, no. You meet in the night, you cut deals. You meet. You see, there is difference between Kwame Menam Messiao. Oh, you didn't come out, and I said, "Bia, minia, we there," and Fabra na mesuminya de we maw ye na mebusa akwa na akotena Peace FM no so for na akotena Peace FM no Owusu forever onidin fu ni Charles Owusu de scarce envelope mu jolu esumu menene nkwa na ho wase akwa na otakwa no takwa nso e mo se de reference mrekuduka. And I'm saying, I say, Mimini business be a no about chemiska. Minimrekuduka, Yanton, Mimcoton be been a Mrekuduka Betobi, and what them can have in Obetia. So, dear, come now, dear, can't PJ, Nams Massa, Sai fa Kwabana. Minini ni any business. Send me to phones. And what Betobi, dear. But many Mrekuni business be our we say. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me babe choska? For what reason? Well, me I didn't know. I didn't my amount. Catch them. We will say Aquano Chas also no. See, I'm recruiting to the end of my yamano. Me papa or car, me may you may be asking the choska. Oh, I did in the world trim. What is the purpose? Now dear, ebe hia wache pa, ebe hia macha, se me ma mesre waduane. Ni mesre wo hwe. 8 years ni, Akufo-Addo hu nipa bia ni wa, me mesre wo hwe. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesre Akufo-Addo hu nipa, omo ya kromfo, sika no mo wia no, mamu nkodi bi o ton, mamu nkodi bi. E kronu sika. Say unim diaba I say ye nyina sika no mo awia ntibigi bi anya hwe and ye meka nkyere grassroots no say omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo because say ye nyina sika no mo so atambie and omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief, you are a criminal. Okrado you a criminal che omo, you are a criminal. Because we all agree, Yenimha and Krofo destroy this country. The level, the rate, you must destroy this country. Go to JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka say
reckless background but inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. we praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The MPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December, and I'm happy to present myself as the man with the experience Ghana needs today to take us out of the doldrums that we have been plunged into. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production for import substitution and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS trade liberalization scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy, more precisely into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together, we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together, we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Hosiana Muhammad.
Jamaica makande. Bakan papuka kan mi makan fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on we are no more a colonial but a free and independent people.
Mebo bomb my first draw. Enche mebo my first draw. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000. Some more for me. Or charge no. More money in terminal. Well, my casa. Your friend say. And I'm fine Kosia na Kwabena, which is Kana my hand, and I'm fine Kosia. Star 413 hash. Masia baby. Aye. TikTok. Yamini. Masiaba. Aha. Uhu. Aha. It is star 413. Yes, sir. Hash. Now what follow process no? And then me 1,000 Ghana cedis in pum 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 pum. A man for Kodidi. January na Abrabomodi. January. A more than papa. Now, Miss Lamo. Me wanyama to America and Sana. Me panel member Saba. Me pacho aya yi Kion Okakwe South NDC parliamentary candidate eya in the picture na to mama open scrap me ma bi kama wan but kwame for Ghana web story ne to ema me for Ghana web mesram we me dey fam Ghana web was the new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. Fatu amame. JM. Ohine. So do a JM office wa yes okọ eyon okọ voter. Say okọ voter and now obeko 11th. Obeko 11th inte na ha. JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah Montreal South story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM Yempesi anu be say hey biase. Yempese ye no bese he biase. Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye no am na ete Ghana ha. Sese no Cheddar Kwabena Diako wasi ono na oba be ji Africa nyina. Na ye nhyase ye afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we ye ni no sumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayatere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na Cheddar oba afa no otiasi arona no mu enti ye nyanya no adaje kra ye nyanya no adaje ba JM enkofa asamo ma yentimi defend nwie enkofa asam emma wunim sede onipa nkrofo sitawa omufa ho asam a ne yatwa ne de bia tare ho ne de kɔ nkofa asam ma hwesum yanya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership nye enti ono na ye ono Kwabena Diako no na ye ono Cheddar no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yi court document ba ko pe efa sa edan na esi runabout no osu runabout no so a assemble ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho assemble ba o asem ebeba so unya tisi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you untimi ma me per leadership ni wa bra ye scrutinize o unya obia ye game ni de unya tisi mu a unya obia o so wo business world dia de wo wa obia no ni asem me Kwame despite me go kana asem nya hwe every say me ni asem ka bia ba se wo betisi ye game we mu unya tisi mu dia so unya tisi ye game we mu dia ba ma ye nya eja wo ti Cheddar JM chon ay leader wo ha ka che JM mai Cheddar Cheddar JM call campaign what e mo bia mesrasra call campaign so bi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma Manen chechere na juma. Na obi aso nya na juma. JM, ya osi akwa ho ya de wo kɔ no. My confidence ni emfa wonko. What? Manen chechere na juma. Na so hwe so, oman na apesa o chechere oman ni yie no hwe so na chechere. E man for yeah. Unim say JM kwa America. Akwa bi wo national security no wadwane free national security no akotra America. Na still oni omo da so ya adwuma, oni MPP fo da so ya adwuma. JM kwa America, Sami Jamfi wom, Pablo wom, na akwa no eni JM ne Pablo no eni Sami Jamfi no nenam. Abra Sami Jamfi no nim kwa ye ofa so dwane free national security no akotra America wo. Ba ye nim no yenim adekro. Akwaro ji oni JM etwa picture no wie ba bia wodi picture na kwa akopie. Ene nkoma a wo mudi no ho. Ya besra mo. Eja bema. Boss. J. Yesra mo. Mo de mo na mo nim security ti. Mo hwe ne emaye o. Mo hwe ne emaye. 3 days ni ne ene obi di picture ne send me. 3 days ni ne ena afa na nipa ne ma me run down no enipa no so ye wo mo abia na system no mu nipa afa no mo ma me run down no adekro obi a wadwane afiri na se unma adekro ye yo ma chada nyina adwuma so say NDC ni MPP nye onye on for the policies mra the policies no on can say how obeku atia scam fraud akwaya cheda be fa so tu fraud ase ko fraud how my way the best cheda the policies no ye bedina chini na ba bia hia me pa akwaya be fa so tu fraud ase every Ghana ena scam illegal activities yebabu adam na tu ase free Africa banka omayen salient points no ene kwa obefa so akwati asa ne ma ni nyina ni asore di nachi ayasa very good inti we end it here me say ya grow we wuja testimony prepare for anything so untimia tell say your business your business obi anka hwe business ni de obi anka hwe but ye territory we there unya tisi territory mu a ubonza nkola to abo papa kola na ni abre okay media no besi wo na kwa me bo amwatia de no ma na mfa nwie amwatia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante Bedi atuo me back no akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante Bedi atuo me back na Asante Bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the
asebu achebi hinika ya mwetia Kanana kasafa o. Anakwa meboa. Kanana kasafa. But Nana Enfra Gabi Emusa Gabi say Sika Abu Gabi so tam no Okonya free Obi kura dey send me kwame na yini go ho ne say we no dey here wedding Asante be dey atu Nana say amanfo adwen say success any sika material wealth na on dey anya success ma no Nana ana akufo adu aye say tam sika no kofa free Chebi hine amwatia akufo adu ba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million ewo cantonment Oko first can free he eya hiafo sika no mo awia hiafo taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP be na ahimfie okukurusi ho na oko first can free chebi ahimfie no oko first can free nana ukoji sika oje say Ojiska say it's cannot also the code you no. There say is it $2 million this or busa mama. Uko jiska so the konue uko dua nua. Yana udi ko dua e. Enua ne se e won yefa. Sa na omuti o. When they do criminal things Omko publica no omo condemn sa na ma no Akufuado di onu kum nipa no no kwa publica say ya nyire ya won say asumdie beba elections mu yanga yasem di onu pretty or die be die because that time ahia no nani abre waton busu agapade nyina di abromosia odbi mfa hia nko wuo eso be wia o man no te duru odo so ya ready so ani obeko this person will be another catch us say election yen tokwa no order be die no na dia ti sa no omote omo wie ska na wie say omo ba be clean ska no they want to tell us they are clean Gabi ninam Ghana abontre so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na oba ho pyramid house na wo hwa atare a hye no na no wo hwe de ho and the media for so mo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a mo frɛ no a leading member Gabi we asandi bedi atu na menene kosia wo say Africa oba opake de ka si ha ne Wagadugu se ka no agozo mimitwi FX35 Infinity FX35 na bedi atu no otwi saloon Chebi hine enkwala no ya mo free presidency na omo ba ton sani nwai e de be ho be srempa bo ne omo nya skari free he I say wealth eska pacha nche say I successful in our brabum na ase sankrofo sika akufado ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca you say auto bag $30,000 next 7 in saso Medi Banuesi live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Omunya isa nkomo wedi GMPC mo GMPC sikano GMPC sikano Charles amwati ya catch re say na o sisa nkrofo sika na onya hwe Mania
Call me mic on
on
you're guilty
GMP sika no je say
I think say na 250,000 or so me search it na mse mensa be kan chekura na media ono qualifies or discuss those things because ni enimobia status and obia financial strength any said ya no obia setna mutie any never be a binimo dia eden akwa etino ni awoke kandi ni awoke kandi kwamna emfa
ne fa nsumunnam no dan
so kora me de nana ne video ni day one mi hu ya na sa hypocritical mood na wom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say nana wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne ye ma usika you know your mosque in the name of afforestation feature na ne etu galam say etino media na sama enkikime
me say o fi o na hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ena can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye ne ho na o mu nua me say ayi ya fa ne say mi aminua bedi atuo ne ba ko ECG contract nyina ne ba ko ECG
me won Charlie
me ba
le da ko ra o di bibia tomorrow
ai me fa me bi tu na me ba
na asnafo ni man say Mafia eh nade wo bi nam ne ba bi so na wo hwe na ha se de ase de sen
na hwan ni obi no a wo ka no kokofo
kokofo ben yentem kokofo no wa chia se bicycle wo so ne ma wontimi no mo se ne na ye no
hwe e ben na kakra ni na mihia oni abu a na wo te so se won sisi ye won ya na bu mpo de no se koko nso ha no ka ho enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan na me ka se onko ba me odobo herbal center eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne ba bi no
ma me odobo herbal center de o ya adi o
me say ye koko sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu hawo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na na menim se oteso na menim se sisi yade eni afichikon hawo so otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age ma me odobo herbal center tum
kana shi ma me abna odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya ni na salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso o TMA office pomu ho a official town road
Fre 0244 284 728
ana 0509 043 539
Mami odobo herbal center na
agisi wanko
ago Ghana for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so vohukra essence Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi ku dan so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa bakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya ka ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance di crew dance no. Ni money dimu ne se emu odu. Na bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache good for all weather conditions ne buaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho bai Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wodu takra de so a ye branch ne bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beto de ama wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa, building made a sight and
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, and why you buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what Jatumu say.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Ni adi ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wodo kakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Ko www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
I was 20 unity. Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who cried me, say, and Winti Mania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Assam Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Ewananum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mameka say, and Espana Quad Mo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be able to Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele, Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 FM. We are back Tuesday afternoon. Aya Herbal Industries say men can say Ghana for Aya mango omedi aba na aya mango no ebi ho na agome na aka wo aya mango bema aya numbi se no emrante amotemenka ewa Ghana fina nyina osori a na ja wo hwe na ehwe aya mango aya mango no akwaji bi wose ebuawo na ebi so ma olibido no kosoro wahu ye besuso mu saa wose ai Ghana agengene Ghana ve agengene Ghana ve agengene agengene Ghana ve agengene tiaso ya dwuma bema enti aya mango mejira so mamoja etimi esane wuntini mu kama ema bema timi ye bema mu a wose ya wukodwo topa ebema ne hoso aya fem aya fem enie ema mu die nie won se eya wobɛhwɛ no na ɔbaa afei krampo deɛ sɛ ebi a wobɛfa ba ɛwɔ yam no ayɛ problem nom ayɛ fam yi bi na ɛnhohoro ɛyɛ wo ntwaa no mu so ahu na afei deɛ ɛma wɔ ahoɔden a sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛbɛma ho so bɔ mu a na ɛhyehyɛ nkosua kama afei ɛma wo reproductive system mu ɛnya ahoɔden paa ayɛ fam no yɛ amonom bi aya men flow obi wɔ hɔ a ɛnya agomɛ bɛrima bi wɔ a ɛnya agomɛ o na ebi a bɛhwɛ no na afei ne prostate gland no ɛmfanhyin yie wahu nom aya men flow ni bi ɛna afei nso ɛmanagyi ɛyɛ prostate mu ahyɛaseɛ ebie yɛno so ehu paa bɛrima a odwo so basa mepatwɛw ɛyɛ anom aya men flow afei nso ɛyi efin so ahu efin efiri bɛrima onipadua no mu aya men vital obi wɔ hɔ a egyina so pame nso ɛnwo ba spells no nyɛ egyina so pame nanso ɛnwo ba nom aya men vital aya slim ɔba o bɛrima o wotumi nom sɛ boostu immune system no na wayɛ twon no atu twon yɛ no so na ne nneɛma firi nipadua no mu saa na ɛma good digestion ɛna afei nso obi a wayɛ pakam no nom aya slim FDA approve agye atum from mo mpɛ sɛ mo tun dodo no 05087587001 me boso 05087587001 tie 05087587001 amanfoɔ ɛnkɔ Milan chemist ɛwɔ Sakumo no East Cantonment Herbal ɛyɛ Circle ɛne ne branches aka Little George Health Shop ɛwɔ Community 5 Tema Alpha Chemist ɛwɔ Apenkwa Total Ad Pharma ɛwɔ Sprinters Community 18 Junction Casca Pharmacy Tema ɛne General Hospital ne di nhwɛ mu Meditab Health Shop ɛwɔ Hacho Malbi Pharmacy ɛwɔ Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy ɛwɔ Kolibu ɛne hospital ne di nhwɛ mu Palace Mall ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hacho ayaherbal.com ɛyɛ amonkonko kenka wɔ mo nsɛm na mo mbɛ sɛ yes ɛsɛ de mpomden abawo ɛntra na nya dwokote ma onya a comment wɔse ɛyɛ wango energy drink enie ahoɔdene mensa no wonum bie na gyina na so mo amoyɛ adwumaden mo turumrika mo bɔbɔɔdo adrobafoɔ mo tie mempempem ankoma metifoɔ wa paisa achibota ovanga misra ya nom eye wango energy drink na yeno no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho kase ya na kira so wonum ahode a obenya no wonum ahode a obenya wango amafo agi atum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshem B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye numa nya ahode aye adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi mo be bom kwamra japan so de wajini wo se kire me na wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bie na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menka Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited wo se kuma bi opese 1005 crowd benya ye hia ne say ukura Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yese from 030 2200 390 me nka Ghana forces CMG skacha de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash ICMG skacha de Ghana for any abre papa enya asem kuma leso akwaba
yeni akwara
afinshia paso
afin kometu afisa se no wasesa suban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa yeni problem no
masesa no wasachra
ma me sachra
na wasesa suban
okay
suban sesa ye nyen sachra
ma me sachra na mo mensesa
suban afisa se na wasesa suban
eni afisa se na wasachra
me de me ho amerade me de me ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufui
kwasi me hu fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso akwara enim hu weather ni say
weather form weather under form just Edwin
now is January weather etimi chere the
Edwin but weather under form
weather mobile experience no within the year also January weather
necessary
so it should tell you that changes come
asesa ensuo to
change na
ensuo to wakra
emuna baby
apete
tema de beye
enra eto won cry
tema beye 11 mu obai enyasem kuma
apete kakra bi wo ayinungwa
biti pa
say ebinsi for the past 47 years or so if I'm not getting it wrong within this period since you talk ebinsi
January
January between 1st of January to about 20th that's you for now I'm saying in about 40 something years ebinsi it tells you that change has come and that change that we are just experiencing between this time is going to linger on till a proper change is effective. Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but change next year we.
Oh yeah, say the best war and this will be an issue on once. And a Yankopon so or the Numa me nutitu na or the Sebi ensure ni viemu sachraye no. A yadia nyame edida enoma bi edi. O kai no abreswa. Senchene oye no na ensure no de na o se ne mane maye no tosu mi no de o de oja. Enti edenyame asese wa kire senchene edi kan se ensure no de I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that sometimes you wake up to so many calls you can't attend to all of them. You say what could that within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, intimate na 8 hours. Na 6 hours no. Sorry, na when you 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
You guys have been a free parish.
Who say Ofreo MPA on far am on fanchomo. Politicians no. Yeah, cry in Andrew baby Omedri. Look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you share who do I mean to me respond. They respond on this platform at the hearing of my voice.
What me who be no affair.
I mean to me who penny be there.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me kanu I was seeing and penny for me and Sebia omoma me fishiapa unim say fishiapa message ne buy na mani ewu because I rather was supposed to have wished nenka but penny no ba ko me kan na say oh of we dey e nwanwa say nenka me yes me better test us there bi me ni say wa so ayeshi ajaye dey ba bi tie
yeah
enti mema obi bia fishiapa and many happy returns to all that almost Sunday happy new year
yeah
me chia obi bia
omojo so Mark now say today no osa celebrate between 10 and 2 in so na to sa celebrate okay it say Fishiapa
I think come sign
bibi adaba ko
officer say na ye wani gym na ye bra ya brimfie so amotwi
Ghana nyame aso Ghana
say niema e pese
musue ni na free
ye pese ya chi
wa brimfie so pe on
oh mfie so say akufo ado
no on my way that be on one call no was Ghana bre
me ka say me kwa chiri dia
okay
on my Ghana na bra on my Ghana
man for ye dane Ghana she akufo ado nsa
Matias
mfie so amani hunu atete
ne atepoi
ene ayayade atantan de afinde atutra awudie ene ne mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me be hu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nem say ye hia ho ofe
to man katade so
ene say ye ka ni hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that be digital we say we obi ha de da me yama sese
and no ne asem
me da
oni obi ka
me da nemom seven no tie party ofani ed
na bi na me ye me dey ada pan intend be wura studio how you know so wo dia bobo hia me dey no kora no hye kire wo dey no wo dey ase
oni minku na omofre no kwase antemo on say opebreba eno na
sra titro yen ya wo savannah zone am from ana no hye
oni say dey kumase for frɛ no
e friend say
oba wa ye fe e je say minku no na wo dey ayeden
e wo dey asra wo ho
ama wo hu apapa ne beko na mom pa sa wo botom de
na ma mi sa wapom te sen
oh nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ni say akosia we can just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. They say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
And you know, I'm okay with
you. Okay. Emra, me koto ba ire 25 cedis puna. Na me to kuntumre.
Puma na puna. So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kuntumre stew o. Na bayire no matwitwa na machekere no 44
and watch him according to days no
days nti we anopa me ba me no a 4 na me dimi ko su atro so no mdi ene maba
na afi be yiro na dia sha sie die
obani
na nim say by 25
ya no so nti na me kasa free no
onim say say bayire a wo ka so 25 Ghana near the top more 5 kilos
ketu abi say
the whole 5 kilo of
rice. Say the year of stay by plan.
But I'm happy some about to me na.
Yeah, wa.
Be ma hu mi list to.
Yeah.
O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Wa she fita de di kan kire say hope.
Oh.
You know, the joy is akufo ado want me anku ye wa fere. Yes, I know what cafe. See a two course where be
Omunko bi ana omudi me kai those days
young nyombi o de me na ma bai fu enso wentu mi say me new slim young
wire ferry
yetim
obi say say the chance come say me the name my fresh to say dodo wa mango
some followers we won and they won't tell you we are see we no.
Anyway, so quick one, my young General Mosquito and press conference and today we are focusing on the EC.
Yeah,
don't say the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, Bossman, and then a palm for. But and General Mosquito, raise very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near dealing with it. You go to General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs, that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for the
your first winner. Your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner match 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. A star 413 hash. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah.
January can cry any more thing.
I'll cry.
What is getting in our bronyano? And there's a sign our fan from there. Sign our DNA. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Online no moon yet. Ow. Hello? I feel that's a kakra. Your friends are over here for
a friend, Sammy,
Apollonia. And I know first time I will be an
my friend is a name second time.
Yeah, what to Raffle Webby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 number 2 no I will say.
Oh, now
Ow. I also once I also unsuno. Mate. Koswana e follow SCMG scratch there. Why? All right. Yeah, that's it, brave. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamacho a star 413 hash. When Chanen Tamwa, and the Machini Pabaya and Fanny 67 will be 1,000. Franco Didi. And then we jagum sa. January the other more deal. January, you no more dinner, Papa. We 5 cedis pet. A bomb 1,000. Oko. Bossy Accra dear bo. Kwame, after 30 minutes close machine, no mame. Why? After 30 minutes close machine, no. For numbers no way no gum. For numbers ba no gum. Ni yanko. Afena, na Kwabena de be machine no, me say 30 minutes tum. Yanko tie Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year ye jina James aso sa. This year ni adaje ye be di economy home komo. economy no want to be get who because yaga how yare the ayo ya de kro and command say Akufo-Addo ni ba omi
at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do you have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No, it is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they are allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration. When that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians, there can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter. And
all right, okay, so Dr. Frajani Atene Kano, Mamma back to studio now. Serious business. Mamma Haruna Akwaba, mass action. On the operations director for mass action.
Development. Yeah, also na nyame chadi enti yetiasi.
Bokode.
Nyame adom.
Good. Amen.
Christmas me freo. Me bra penyin so.
Na unti we dem ntwa no. Ne kura na me se me baba ye report bi ama ho.
Sao mate.
Makola bi ye frɛ no Yala. Where Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewo Yesu no. Na frɛ me. Commander, et say na so obi nuye. Commander na bronya de. Na so Yala. Na dey Kremondi udi bronya. Every na no I say yes Christo ni cousin ni Muhammad.
We are cousins.
Oh, we are cousins. Say, he's yes, you did. I would die. Said you Muhammad. No, I didn't. And I was Yala. And then yes, Christo Muhammad for your cousins. What's the idea? He says, I know.
Yes, I
can. I was some bush house. All your cousins are
your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. But me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me niji papa because ahunchiroma ye farm e bedru pepensu a even to buy fowl and chicken kra ebo amanfo na omo ankasa kra no omo o aban kra no omo so in the past no otimi ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no this time ya famba let alone you get to seize and distribute it omo crash ro omo chain ya wo opposition but nyamicha de anti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year omo nti elections are seen. We need to educate them. We need to enlighten them and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know, we will realize it, inshallah, come December 7th.
Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight. Lydia Spencer, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so I'm so so Judy Mensah, I hope Afrajai has put this put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afishapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chache mfemfru so. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabetie eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena Medwase, mami cha T4. Almost so ehwe no mami cha omubiu. Mensa mo omu nyina nso afishi apa. Na afi enkonsan me emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afise se no na menomie no ye di animu ne obia o wogidie wo ne ayeyem na di animu ne prefer ho de etoso mienu e de amagana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenidie ene atete a na adoda nkwane na bu suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so o mbese Ghana daachi no o magye afiri ya gye afiri o monsem kora wonim bibi se afarijan kasa na se asedun katia kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues ade ba ko na se wo awutie o mo no o consider say ahyase no na sankofo mienu no mo wo ho so what you say
yeah
I had to say lawyer ni a asedun katia kasa no o kire na adwene wo ho asedun katia ye nkrofo o mo kan ho bia o mboabo adwadifo akrachefo timamufo ano ema o mo kan bo mu a o mo e consult Ghana for e de 1992 constitution year day e buy we apply of parliament we involved in elections almost me fan say elections are no under the fourth republic no we involved in hu nyina wo ho afarijan utie ni nkasa yi mu na omo the importance of IPAC actually the difference between a Kwabena afarijan experience wa kwai since obabeye isi panyini compared to the arrogance of Jemens and so onimhwe korame na make compared to Jemens Bosmanasare ne Srebo Kwaku they can shout how many times na tia afarijan ne staff nka now to omunka so omukasa bibri this is the easier mahuna wo mo kasa chain bibia safu kantanka mu this no kai
of course
any nkrofo a no mo ye election ma MPP lusu a onimsu wa lusu NDC lusu a onimsu wa lusu adentia okọ IPAC na NDC di adwene beba tama ige wo hwe de adwene beba CPP de beba both political device no bia de na adwene ba na isi ndi atoto ye 1992 constitution wa we say adwene omode bai no Kwabena me so me referee dia na mde beka won at the end of the day yet me my democracy ne enyina beto ba bia Jemensa ebeto ni a even the military junta oyi free eye military offense and leadership mu edi eba democratic way mu no wankum nipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise here but Kwabena dia ni ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo-Addo eni enso ade Jemensa ne boss masare de Srebo Kwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no mo hye omujumadi as basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi a paralyzed forever omudi free onum no mo transfer no omudi ba air registration exercise here no 2020 nyame mfa sellers baby obi a ne kransie ne ho asotwene no me bedi na adoda nko Akufo-Addo na busuafo Jemensa Srebo Kwaku Bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever amen to the 10th generation blessing Ukuji the poor pregnant woman or no because of election registration Jemensa Muka said 2024 election 2020 election free and fair so a pregnant lady on nene bar unborn child innocent child omo life na Akufo-Addo so one day Kwabena we nyina na okeka bo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no enu ntinu Dr. Afarijan ma wa hunu se IPAC no by se be yo mbetiti adwene but maami we any Akufo-Addo said the omasia paki eye EC no with MPP people for example there na akofa MPP communicator known activist known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ever electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or when they saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawota makru say o mayor linesman kotoko nshego Bobie Akotoko benya o team obaje What did I mention? I say.
No, Tamaklo is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie Maker in the field of football, Sam Maker.
He will not be.
Okay, Sabankwe. Sama Sesano. Sabankwe.
I can't speak for you.
And I say, has a form penny for your friend back was saying. Near Debbie or Nicotoko for mobile bomb match. I know ye. Okay, Odia Maminko Kotoko. Kwabena has in the Kotoko bomb match. Unimali Maradona. Now I say Ali Maradona, and Mayor, your friend say, or Mayor linesman, and I say referee. We are dying. Ali Beji Panetti was center line.
Ali dear.
Oh, Beji Panetti, I was center line. And I Jola Kati ball, Jola Kazi Jola Kankudi referee, or Beji Panetti.
Ama
Kotoko, Mimi Tia, Udi Mijinamine as match. I am done me no crazy now, because yet they are match referee. And I know Sunyane Bofone Kotoko lines, fourth referee, to me, offside, not lines man, and maso. The Tinachina with that form. It was a dear one. I feel now, Bofuni back, which was in a dear crowd of fourth referee, all bird you mentioned last week. Come now, born and try and uninsulting you. What they are watching. I feel the only Kotoko coach, and I saw my wife at the end. Near Jemen say, you know, and will be pepe. On team control me bias. Me, come now, would you be to say, eh? Non-NDC member, minimum pass away there, were ye NDC activist. Like Obiti say, a preculate or half origin. Now, me, ya the mama, row be a me place a row where they say me ye independent. I may be NDC. Kwabra odi a preculate bar for fairness, me rejecting. Ampa, liso wasama oka and many aji asama kausin ya hodie, and your beji penalty at your house, and in true baby kakratesa. Go on nese Mousse say blasters. Also on TS say Kotoko player bi. Onim Kumasi Stadium ni chain players ni afro ni na coach na mfana mbo. Oye hase penyini ba oye fair. Enti no me twene ho a me ntiase say obi ti say obi a me ni na tra studio da. Obi a me smart communicator ko TV so radio so a odi ni nsesi ne bote sa apia hene say me dacha ma bronya say why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hemi enko late election results after 3 years na kufu ado anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Farijan edi ma a friend saying Jemensa no is for their own good. So amudi oma hantain wo mudwe ne beto nchen na oma make sure say the right thing is done. Kwabra assembly election aye din say better 50%. Na abo anwumre 7 na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba to a enye popular about most of people who did say and national elections assuming say DVD say omode call polling centers no kwabra etimi reject me ko deal line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the offense verification process no enti ya to nia madada adu agu akoto mono no enu ni ana enti asedu nketia de Kwabra of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes. And Kwabra, let's assume say inkiya yamfa nkoya adwuman ena election mistakes high to say general elections. Na bo anwumre no so. Na wunya kaniam verify nipa no krampo ni ink. Anya enipa behwere ne nkwa. They are playing with fire. When I mean here, you said the Council of State, if Omo DBN dear mom no, really Omo the 2-man penny for they must sit up. Democracy now, ye celebrating a few days ago, saying 31 and 32 no. Kwabra Ejinan Quantanine so and Abunika says a crossroads. 2024 election, Kwabra Mimi Main Sauku Chasako Wa. Shasako wa bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana. Baby a Ghana edu ne MPP agu eniwa bio. MPP is gone. Eye history Kwabena Bobie Ansah take it. Opio Tiemi BNT, Onjintum, and I say, forget it. There is no MPP. MPP are good. Now, a good sense of judgment. Assembly election, na Toshi, Makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi, Akoton Kotokuro. Second, just a Ghana for and Kwasia for. What the Abina Guamino? What the Omino Dachi, and then me boss, Nebatikam and Bizans, are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061? That is where we finish paying the money. Or see, hey, Namsi, we're in the classroom. Teacher and country, but we need to tell the children what their age share. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom. We jaka till 2041. No, kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko. 2061, 2035. And lesson when you continue and Kuranu Kromuko school no omobufuo su chen yempanifo na ewo fie no. Edu Jemensa, you can save the NPP. Edu Kwabena asama general kai no. General Gwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole. Yempese okra bia no ebe yira because Akufo-Addo. See what happened now Sunyani FN say Sunyani West. Electoral area be a friend of town so electoral area. Okrono polling station yo Forikurum. Kwabena onim say out of Nipa bears 322 people no. To about polling station hono. Jemensa 8 the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 in Pone Koi. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, NDC for be winning or yes, I no. And the confusion aba. Afei, omoto aba, nipa 100 is almost the 50 abeka 50 no so a. Ye kan aba na ewa adaka no wie ya. Aba na koye 125.
Yeah. Unim say Okankwe South. Pulling omoto district assembly no. Baby wo ha on paper no. E was say e bia police station we nipa be 80. Ene wo ha. Omako akokai no. Na the number is 600.
Kwabena, me see ade sie de. Won assembly election no omo lusu. Me de America so omo lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2. 10-2. 10-2 apart from Sunyani is German South. Ye bo omo femfram. Ye bo omo femfram. Tinam tisa ya na mo so abro nya so on kran am hwedi him say bono ye mfane no near the napam. But the fact is, Kwabena say do practical experience say, Jemensa Jumadi no and so ni and even baby I protect the electoral process na do no. Once I go say me the lessons na about 3 p.m. And now with the ballot papers I could do a shaman one polling station as late as 10 a.m. and opa Kwabena no more materials in Kodri. Population area to say shaman. Edi Kwabena omoto aba ni wie na Kwabena ni pe 100 plus edi mu omu ni paper omode beto aba enso aba to time na dey aso Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and wini
yeah
nti ka say we general elections and ekoka this number of people and MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwana waba from the okọ all quiet Malema Grove.
Cheddar.
Well, if you can say national elections, but Jemensa Baba Betri makeup, I can't tell Ghana for say this gross incompetence or demonstrating was assembly elections, no, or bomb modern. It's for her own good. Me can't tell no. A draw crown no more, Yameba man to witness or no any bonny or odi ukrumano. Bosman Asari, we are young. Afena ko mfie duonumo, mfie duanim. One srebo kwaku. Mo amon trans say na mo ye lecturers. Enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo akwabra, obama na pass mark amande a graduate. General asema a wo kan kwabra. Aban no omo abo an ho se okofie. It's a fact. Now the list over. Minam catching about me say on target 134 MMDC so me Alan Crawford no mu yi omadi 2021. Omo administratively abina say near Kwabena. Enti asemu ye twira ye di gu nkrata so ukodu baby fufra another polling station your friend na Piansia temporal structure Kwabena omutu aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa di queue mu ebeto aba
how
ballot paper na baby America dem waso ama asama America enso nipa over 100 di line mu ballot paper
then ballot papers no here there is sir
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba o the ballot paper no ko Kwabena now the 10% of the ballot paper assign then I backup
because
obi die timi say because electoral laws no meji aba na me ko tim ebia no matima say do se me mfa to adaka no ma me wo right say me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne e wote no ate ase no ebia na printing no na mistake bi aye den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi dey here through court. And the question that I ask myself and say, Sa Nachra 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omunru nipa 100 ewie na nipa to aba ohodum no mo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say Kwabena now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan say what you say but listo enya dia ye betra say jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye Kwabena minye o NDC for no more for no omunye o Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no omunye o enya di ombeji atum da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so
for aba bu anyi one kwati na ajojo oboa Kwabena oboa ehu tie urim
obi a ukra
Dabi
asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
Dabi akwabi ompamo no omuko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori ama no di omatem ebi na na niti wuye no oni abrantie fia we come internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC
with the military?
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me buy complaint anti premise na mo ye no wo de patapa fo nye military fo enkraboni a wa so mu soja atade akogu ba bi se onko num ko fele ne krata sabi wajiminti na ba bi okọ amu beku no no ono aso ne krata akọ no abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya ansoma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman Kwabena otimi the form show obi nsem of abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi paper no de amawa abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo gina se no ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ena wo makogije mo bribe so mbem obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa NDC gina ba bia mrantie no mu gina na chiri so mu gimi nti osi omumane mra no me fill forms no na ode be test case kwa obefa so treaty NDC for na kwasi afo gina na chi o enye nitiwu na asem na me ehye mabufu o man na backing vocalist o mon can say yes they in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayeti o Kwabena to buneti eye enkoma nitiwu ni mrantie niti wo dem ena ama o mahunu se o dia sojafo be boni 2024 Kwabena kora mesre na masre biu mesre na masia sre biu pa se ni amede mani hunu no ene ni amede masote no men preaching violence 2024 men preaching violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumbi na Ghana fan into my pefra. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing is say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown huase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne opekobra mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization kwana ko organize ho NDC for say mo nante mbo mo nko anante NDC for mo kwa mo nko ne dom. I am just advising you. Kolami mi ye adwuma bro nya ye nai. I'm telling you. Say NDC be co branches. NDC be organizing ho a nkofo wo bu nyo pia me na mka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amisu John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni tisani oma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni tisumpo na kan se we yan kanyame ya. Mo amuti so amon fa ncheme. Me ya trash e ma mfansi ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Member Adewe, so Titus Samponsa is on Facebook, says, I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says, my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets banned, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one, and my main kind man for say star 413 hash CMG scratcher there promotion no. Listen, so I say don't get raises serious points.
Yeah,
indelible ink, but baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkodru Ansah. And son will be ababa be complaining. And now, what's ye a Farajan ya? A Farajan dear foot to be ma Jane Mensa as to whether Jane Mensa would take it or not is another problem.
I mean, check tier for near for beam. Na Ansah na meba de a shading Katiani a Farajan 7 so no. Yanka Kai who said Doomswa is back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's back. It's back
for Intino Munchanes.
And
the idea is a free Jimoa. And what Kai say, another way of preserving it in Swa. No, what do you Kora Mammy Moy Nuano Mammy, no being Swabaso, a fear, a Santua, a Dionum, and a filer. Kora holidays ya ni kapra sabio
omoni adu biji
no mo anka boy bi emu bi chi yawe ka mu bi friche bi e be chi yawe enti maye mo ma ba so pa na ye show mu nkran nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so but Kora, you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5
million Ghana cedis. And then also the dua enua mako 2.25 million. Enua no me no ka say onua e Ghana sika na wono saa kwa no wode asi ahemfie one na kromfo no mo aban mu na Akufo Addo
15 billion. Come 1.5 abana for.
Yeah, okay.
15 billion.
Yeah, old cedis. So say sika no ene Ghana fo sika omo ahemfie no na omo atu galamse ama efa ahange enene omo awia omo sika e de asi ahemfie. It's nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana fo sika mo akrofo we mu criminals we work with na puppet anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana fo sika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni wafutu a kofra akokore de se ni nua ne akokọ eti on free fie mra ko wo nua nom ho wo nua krofo Akufo Addo no krofo Akufo Addo no ko no ane ho ne ko ka che Akufo Addo se jai krono no jai sawie ne kuru wo dan jai krono no ne jai ensam hunu na wudie no
debi no obi amo
ahia ade se wo so ahiafo mo na mo sesika Kofi Asante be de tata na no yisu tata ya di mu ntie tere ko tata ne tu husie eto husie etwam a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sabre no no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina hono minute wa no wode ne handkerchief etua ne huni sei of a handkerchief be bia ne huni tokuro wo no na ho nyina ye tum nam se ene ma home ne o makomu o ka tu husie gabi we no ene om se o ma ye yie enya hwe dua bi hu mre nso timi ebenya baabi si na senya Ghana fo na ye nkwasiafo a nenka wei ene ka sabi para emi de pa se odi atudwa se afi wei e be ma ye ni akọ Electoral Commission adwuma a oye ho me de me hu ne se the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer ana se ye guso a ye suffer se ye betimi ate ye ho afri nkwasom mu afri bone a abehye ye nkon nkonnua eso yen abebrese amanihunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poya ye wo mu no se ye be free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na Kwabena edu baby ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of baby Electoral Commission wono eya na media hia me titiriu pa Kwabena eni se ye bayire ye ho abontoa ye bayire ye ho akyekye nioma mu ama obi bia okoto aba no obenya
anga
ne butaya enu nti wode koto aba no obenya ntiase se aba me koto yi akwa bi o se papa me yi me ye mame ame ho
abofo agi
o ye papa o ye fa enu hia me chen se me di jeme saba betena hanom se ma discuss no because me nya kwasia minim adekura ekufuado woni jemensa omo ye dada and so I will not be blind at it me nya blind say minim say John your friend is say jemensa woni ekufuado omo ato kese say obewia bam ama akwa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba be ye mampani eno no he Kwabena ubusa se obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. Entino me no ehu here say a bad drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. But enu who hear me say obeto akoswa ka chenkofo say because womunim se omu pese omu wi aba no enti won so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because Kwabena say you got to about police station na me na poku me jina police station obi me got to about me so ho and in fact I have taken it upon myself say me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. Ayawaso West Wagon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wagon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me ho ban and me that send me man me nana no me they say me banana o. Me bomb mu nyina that ho ban.
Never ma wanyini.
Afi na me area. What am I say? Enti eye yedaache abato ene ye kono. Hwe enane 4 days. Ena Kwabena, you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come Finanoa. na say yen wi akra ye Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must say oh na say aba we yen wi akra nke ye Jimmy. But I laughed because he looked me in my face thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufado and Bawumia those people. They think say send omo adwene mu oha no sana ye say we say obi a on Kenya asem no time bia no na adwene ye ne say de wo tie so na adwene mu oha say ono a enti no okasa no I laughed and osa I to say o feel say or say Semanti de okan na o say ka to okan am say o mu be wia na ohene twene ohene ne twene wo wia na de ko show dem a wo be bo amayate show twene no ya de di agro kwabna twene ya da so twene ye didim ye bo ye dondo ye bo e de sa ye say na wo wia ohene kete twene wia baby a be bono baby a wo be bono ohene asem no eti no me ka no so ye badwen ba obehu na me nya obi a wia ba ma be me ma pani se ba wo mi a na de se be me wo manim ekosoro se ma jimi enti na me president ne hwan se ba wo mi a jimi a ma jimi enti me president ne hwan na ma ko gina ho se ma di amia adan a ba wo mi a Akufo do be wiem abaye ma pani atena so adi fie 9 awia o man no no we say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa baaye ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so eni ye bo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listowa wo boni ne wo papaye ena wo de tifie no yakopon wa wo tuaka wo de ekwo ni wasefo nyina so so wo de no mi sei abeto o man so wa bra wonim how many figures easy till date yenim how many votes are for the president we don't know
na liso mi ntwa no
and you a chief justice a chief injustice you are home today and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today.
Na him say
chief injustice.
Why you be a dream media? Omo transibu atembo no. Wa mo be a haircut.
Yo.
Na ba ko nyina demonstration.
The previous one, the chief.
Omo ruling why you be a dream.
Oh, the former chief justice. Ono kra de ewia nyamo no.
Why you be a dream here for this?
Ekuto, ewia nyamo no. So Kwabena, I say don't get asema won kan.
Very very important.
Important. But I would always it's not as if say na tembia no general no omo ye very tactful in their way of operations.
So when you are clear
it you know akwai say we no odi kan mo hu say akronfo ni gina opurachi enti say me ba wo be ka che say boa wo hu a hu say akronfo na wo kwa akohia no and I think there are messages they are not good for the microphone and that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I, as very impractical as I am, me imagine me no. But me, you see who hear me, they say we go police station. I catch almost say, man your own election. I don't America, but more importantly, what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election. No? Electoral Commission in 2020 told us, say, even though we have a biometric election, no? And was say, yenya bibi ka ho, because in most cases, nioma esie ye jira so ewa abatuom se abatuo no twaye no eye nipa bi animu a obi wo ho a ordinance kosi afidie so a afidie no nsem tete wadama oye friend say ye nuanom afarefo yi oso ahomanim no otwe a ne nsem ema ne finger prints no ebi wo ho a na enye nti om di coke na wo horo obitimi ya diram ema nti enfo om anim ema eno ho ye twa ska ma no unu se procurement ska ni nyina om di ni nyina
mo wi ska ni nyina
eno na boss na asare ko hwedi fie abra uduru ni fie ahwa beka say ship
really
yes. Do you think, look, Kwabena, I want to let everyone know, say, election, no, and yes, if you move away, Mama Baumia, or move we are the above more so buying because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that monies they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a electioner who say, or referee, no, or you're against. And there's nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased. Ne say referee say never ye fair. No we say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum. Enye bi ne Saloto say dia Saloto say yes ya fa process bi mu af kofan kuntu asia pam no sinchen. We dia no sika no ye dia mo no ma vie sika no e no mo dia si. Charles Mensa no mo di si hotel e wa ha ya. Hotel no ko busa ne bo na hostels Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apeso kra na mo sha sese bo bra sese mo benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia eti akufo do no o make sure sese no ebi ba be se woto se na ebe ya obeka se maame se wa anya dia ye ka na wo so so mo bo mbeti watum o enu nti no mesre machines ne ho asem no ye beka. But ye fancy a tribu say we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So woman overwhelming defeat. Ya to aba Baumia when you're 28%, maximum 33. Na say warrior electoral commission dia no obeye. Debio J Mensa etia na wonim ade ba Kwabena me person met so asem ne so da. Eya akwadufo kasa say electoral commission opeso wi abanim enti no jiro ho koye adwuma ye campaign make sure say aba no hey ye ko asen off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say.
Debio, not just a Rollins, no person for president.
No army, no military.
Oh, person. Rollins. No person for president. Kufuor. Okay, say no person Mills ebe president. Ade no enya na enye. Kufuor do yi. Omo efe no mu didi Kufuor atemebo a. Wo pia tu mu enye ye. Enti yire wo ho. Ne jaya akwadusem no eye But this thing, much as it's a good thing to discuss, no. And who here say police station ko ya djuma me anto abama. So we ni wo ho a. James ade no betimi aye. Now, baby asidu ketiaka. E wo se nyina ya ma ya dwe koso ni de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru D-Day no. Na nipa e wo ho ye 100. No the 20 ballot papers are.
They very serious.
Enti sa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade so ye 100 eti 100 no 80 nyanto e je se ho no wo -80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walking in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say electoral commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say dun ketia mo tie mi a me won conform wo electoral commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to blame say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo kasa omo ko print no ba bia omo kasa omo boa oho a so omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
ba bi omo si e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
education be important
say the last time I spoke to one of Omukrofo, nya unyina na omdo free office awo. Sa office no eye omu ye MPP tuturo mucho.
Kwabena.
Kwabena uni list of mami wi 2 minutes. Kwabena sama list o ka general reason ye no. Na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually. But technical we be share about unum. Obia was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course who assembly elections, na CI no, Eshemu say, Samu admit all materials are. Polling station now moto about honest Samu receive and Samu start about to. Come now, this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form this time. And no, and now enter every incredible polling station or more enter. Ballot papers no e be 100. Leafless a woman e be 100. E be a 50. E be a friend saying 25. Me and some way neighbor. Mo kind we so making sure say almost the 10% of that ballot papers na say there aka ho. Serial numbers we nyina mo twere wie. Entivities assembly dey are not enye pure NDC MPP no. Na sa who admit ballot papers are less than registered voters. Now my electoral process no start here. Oh, who judge be do atem. So may admit less than required materials are. Indelible ink. 1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so no. General advice Amadima NDC for say the NTS or highlighting say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on momba say ntimi and verify. You accepting manual verification. Creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura nkienya referendum no. A manual verification more than 60% of the vote are call ballot papers no na manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible inka nipa dodo a ombetimi fake o data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me obeto nan a obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity biano training ya the mama entimen ko admit forms e ma yen to aba wian so abeka say na nipa di line
manusi no NDC for sebosia kra na sento ntobo a moma nyina as Ghana for a ye time wachi no a ya adwe say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country no. Yenya indelible ink na enya dia eden osiska na eni ho yenya ye bekwa kotobia ma
police station
tia say we o ye betobia ko police station bia mami jemensa say police station na on person dey indelible ink be ko eye sika
any akran from me en creative
ye betimi ajeje ntoboa
ye creative
ye to indelible ink akọ every police station eno ye my last point and say Kwabena afaje asmo kan no very important say what say ye dey adwen koso. What Chemu say, there cannot be an election when there is no candidate, no candidate, and there cannot be election when you have no electorates. So, candidates and electorates and a election ever. Now, we cannot also have an election without a referee. Neither can we have elections that is characterized by a normal bonia. James and Moyen. Intermediate margin, me say, on say consensus, and Kawasanki, your building, IPAC. Mestre MDC4. Meaning, say, Emrebium so more council or Mobile IPAC meeting. Go back to IPAC. Share Minyawa Mayo. Now, no, Drane, Madame Hosso. Monko, Omuso Munyam, one by Yamwa. Mon koda mo ho so wo ho na omo be yam a anaso be Ghana fo a omo nya ye ma ye hwe. Thank you mesra mo se o mekwa akotitire bibi a munnim e wo IPAC na da bi on ba be gina bonte abom so bo se na muni ho monkwa na omo ntetire na mo meka mo asem enkire Ghana fo na se sabi ubu okoto kwase na nyame anhwe oto a ukọ kromoti ya odi ahye amena nu koto beka ana unan ukoto duanim ene bewro enti mesre mo monko ipac meeting no.
All right, quick one. Me bacha fa Keon to mame. Ma onyase. Imboost eba mesha. Was here boost immune system no. Police ni edru no. Onu mo no na esiesie ni pedua no mani pedua no gira no so ekutia yare ahodo. Ahwefo amoso ye across the world. Courtesy a loud silence and your YouTube page and other platforms, your Facebook page. This gentleman here is Ernest Adomako. And listen, and your birthday.
I don't have a very good voice to sing happy birthday for him. But unim.
Okaikwe South, right? Okaikwe South, NDC parliamentary candidate. And any birthday. And media me wishing happy birthday. No, my congratulating in advance.
Yeah.
That seat is gone.
It's gone.
Free MPP
It's gone. Nothing can bring it back.
With CMG, Accra FM, friends. You say happy birthday to you.
Kwabena say me kasa a bit tintin, but me twani tia akache ni say the only birthday presenter me de be mano and say me de me ho bebo afore free ene ekopim da obe emerge victorious in that constituency no.
Inshallah.
Bibi bia o ye bia no.
Inshallah.
Misoya yade. Senye pompo boni a abomi a mintimi nantia.
Inshallah.
Let's say yeti payen kwa dia. Meba na ma repara.
Amen. Edikio, na bia oti e kebiane.
Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. We love you. Harun.
Yeah.
Kaja tumi enko.
Commander, michia Eshofo ni etefo Momoso Happy New Year. Afisi say na we are in a comfortable environment that we all want. Na NDC na
what say na John Mahama president for 2 days.
Yes.
No 100 days no. Na 100 days na start account.
Commander, let me say
Amen.
Issues na you discuss no.
Na radio station or machine no na me the NCA court.
Amen. Oti yawra the general chairman Asedun Katia Michiano. It is not for any reason, but for the good of this country, not for the good of NDC, but it's for the good of this country. Say the history of politics. We cannot take Asedun Katia experience out of the books in this country. Nemum, because enam so say oye political activist no. Okasa na amanfo relate no to say because oye political penny or NDC no. Mayan fan ye juma. But ye tie no a beboa Ghana papa.
He is a repository.
Because we share in 2024 general election, Mekano say Ghana's history shall be rewritten again. Yabesa chro Ghana democracy history after 2024 general election. The antinamika say were political dynamics for each electoral cycle. Now we share this particular election. And I am not sure sir it will ever happen. We share the history no. This is the first time we have a former president contesting election from the northern part of Ghana. This is the first time. It has never happened.
From northern part of Ghana now say across the country.
I'm saying that this is the first time we have a former president contesting general elections and also free northern part of Ghana.
Anyway,
but whether in Ghana or not, it is across.
Maybe I'm arguing, I think I am wrong. Rollins there no na a coup back to back.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Democrats, the fourth Republic.
79 or Koye.
Yes.
Then he came back again in 82.
Yes,
81.
81. Yes. So if you look at it, and this is going to be the first time a flag bearer of a ruling party being the vice president. This is the first time of MPP. This is the first time.
Yeah.
On the side of the MPP. And is the person coming from
the north.
The north. So we have two northern brothers on the same election year. So it is very, very crucial. And Ghana's history, democracy, writing after 2024.
Yeah.
Whether say you say young military regime and now you to us as democratic country after 2024 general election. Say you call back and now you call in. I am saying this based on near Ekosu, Ewo, the Ghana's independent body called EC, because the book called Constitution, Emma, the EC, that independence.
But Alaji, sorry, almost say a year Accra tema, quite no swa choki. That's a someone free Accra Eko tema. Accra tema, not tema to Accra.
Okay.
Accra tema. In Tiabas, a domo muti across the country. Accra City, Titru ya, omo power mukofa, a yemuto no sono. Yes, the one. Some any other way I'm bit media, especially more moko. Dawenya, Afienya, any committee 25 need those areas no. More committee 9 the area will mutimi fanungwa. Teshi no more musako. But equano so I didn't pa.
Wow.
Okay, Pachenko.
Now, if you were such an important institution such as EC being manipulated by a certain political party to near their own benefits. Nature say the country called Ghana, no, there's nothing like democracy. You need democracy. We share the ideas of Jean Mensa in opposition, and then Jean Mensa in opposition. These are two different minds carried by one head. What do I say? Two different minds carried by one head. Me who be that? Say, time are not oye aye penyin. Na otu afarijanaf. Na the line of directions na no okono. Na in there as the EC chair and the ideas now odima the country no. It appears say Sabiu say that particular mind no na oka as IE penny and EC penny now no. Nature say she is not independent minded as we speak today, because you cannot say there's no need for you to go beyond the advice of the political parties and then bringing your own ideas. Sana who panel as easy. And then today you are telling the same commission and the same political parties say the CI 91 is irrelevant, because that particular CI is to build it was created to bring on board the political parties for consensus building. So today, if you were championing that consensus building, and today you feel say it is irrelevant, therefore it is something that is worrisome. It is something that we must all against. Say po. If you say we don't want to go back into a military regime, that means to me Yanja elections, because these people have done and demonstrated to the extent say po ombe weaban. So what can we do as Ghanaians, as civilians? What can we do? Nemom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Asunje Hini, now or inherited from Asunje Hini, the late Prof, the former president. This is 2024. Asunje Hini na na friend. Whoa. Wawuko. Sisi adie. Onfane Asunje nko wadi akọ. So the Ghanaians want Asunje with a peaceful democracy as he handed over this country peacefully to His Excellency Ntrohini Nana Akufo-Addo. You see, anybody, any institution.
But Aaron, with a message.
Research.
The research, let me say, a band trunk one dia, Akufo-Addo, or a deputy to Bawumia.
What would be tight?
A band trunk one dia,
he's the deputy.
A bear would deal in your manuama, Bawumiano or no, but dear, what J. The university was say.
Or you throw him.
Or you throw part in it. We're gonna have it. Where's Akufo-Addo?
Okay, Mate.
They said you old soldier. You are getting tight to everything.
You call any mono. Officer, when you say any institution to the extent say who call your friend is saying disco and I clap and I do cry your mouth indelible ink.
Yes.
Disco dance.
Kwaraza okay.
Just so.
What you say? Me say who kwakwaji
so there.
Who kwakwaji
woni no. Say ukura de mo.
Me say who kwakwaji woni no. Ye ma wo marka e kire say who pia. Ana won player.
Titi ye kohwe sini kura.
Yes,
sample. Sini keke.
To the extent say.
Enu an kire wo.
Meba. Me kai mo say in 2020 and 2012. Yagaba Kubore, yet to about 2 days in 2012. Yagaba Kubore, because of the BVDs. What can I say? Action, mass action. Conference, press conference, be about the need to change those BVDs. What kind? And I was proving to you the need for us to change them.
Yeah.
Because and we cited examples like Yagaba Kubori, Nalelugu, and Gambaga constituency because of the sad disappointment of that particular machine. And to the extent that yes, some way no kurano, actually say no machine can be 100%, correct. There could be disappointment.
It's a machine.
Young fan to change. What can I say? The Nalelugu situation was as a result of light off. And the batteries that were used there, because of that, you postponed this particular election. Because those machines could not verify people. And there were disagreements. So they postponed that particular election. So if today, because of
so imagine say
yes,
you postpone na adie more matono. Ebisa so mo ba beto.
And how would you know, say, good? That's what I'm coming. So how would you say, these people indeed had voted? And we have as a human institution. I have a favorite, even though me EC chairman, me EC official, I have a favorite.
That's what we come to about.
So if today those people that are just casual workers. Now you hire them for 1 week and 2 days, and they are executives of NPP in a particular constituency. What will guarantee that the people who would be coming back to vote after the next day would not compromise the electoral process? What is the guarantee? And so, if you look at the trend and the way Jean Mensa professes solutions and ideas, actually say onam cool, onam baby obed dan Ghana democracy as a military regime, because they will bring police, they will bring military, they will bring fire service, they will bring whoever, and those people have interests. Whatever happens, so if they clash, what happens? So Jean Mensa, yes, Rao. Jin Mensah, yes, Rao.
We
no, I'm saying you panichao because whatever happens, she would not be left out. So we need a peaceful country.
Exactly.
We need a peaceful country. And then and then the voice of reasoning. It is not as if say yes roll. It is not as if because
we have families that we love.
We love.
We want that.
You are talking as if say J. Mensah is living in an island.
No, but
he's not living in an island.
John Mahama, the former president, handed this country.
Yeah, Kasati say Ghana, ye panichao. On my way said ye wo ye beto no. Ye pese yes sir.
It was Jimmy.
Oka say wrong.
Obema na ye. She said ye tie.
Anyway, madam to us.
Say Ekoba say.
Maybe just a brief.
Yeah.
Denti am se mempo obi a chewo no obi abona adwunu mu pose boni we ana meye hwe ebi si da o say yes ya obi MPP ni activist ye na kwa kwota electoral commission say on konko ye adwuma ben
ya Ghanaian
ya no nti
ya Ghanaian and he's qualified
ana obeka che ni pan say Oman Ghana ne me maami otuma mpontimi ntrum rekanti yesrade we de asembe ba jai so onya ni aduru ho a
you say oye bema ana oye oba but unim you said something and it is clear for me a crucial election such as 2024 obia any political party ye de efata say go there with your own referee.
Simple.
Go there with your own referee, and the referee is resounding victory.
Simple.
If I win 90% and you are around 10%, and you want us to bring military to come and advise you, the law will deal with it. What you say? Because this is about me and my life, my family, and beyond. It is not about you. So, if for any reason, and you think, say, the indelible ink, but the BVDs can represent we, the people of this country, says there be. We don't want that. We want that traditional way of elections. We are growing as a country. So any other improvements is welcome. But there's something, that particular unique thing that would make me not to cheat my colleague. Because that machine is a machine as we call it. It is not 100%. Again, Usha near na Chasikam is very crucial, and a idea yemfire ni into form na yenhwe sa particular areas. No EC chair can steal elections for anybody. You said it, that make sure say you are vigilant. Afarijan vigilant. Afarijan cannot steal election for anybody. So as Jin Mensah near obet ma ye emma yet me we abano eye near osha say say Miami you see indelible ink. And that particular area, yabaya elections, the required number of ballot papers, is short. Na NDC stronghold. Mamun shas here.
Mamun short to 1 minute. Mamun short to 1 minute. Na and then me che pa me pa cho your friend say. Auntie Fosti.
Yes, darling.
If I now.
No, I'm here.
Aye. Who can say?
150.
And what is say? 1,000. Yeah. Allah will yo. Yeah, January idiot. Yamia do one for fee. Light bill, water bill, dear. Mama Mosso.
God bless you.
Unim CMG sketch the Kosua what? Mo. All right, so that's it. Anti for stay 80,000. Me another pay 5 for me say ache omo. Star 413 hash. One challenge tema ye klusu. Oria yanko.
Commander, in 2008, Manshia voter turnout was 99.1%. 2008. You better Google 99.9%.
Kumasi Manshia.
Kumasi Manshia.
Say,
what did I say? 99%.
Also, na bozo what be
Uko eyi asukwa subi ne ne akaka ho nyina. Ghosts na no mutu aba. But yeji atum at the end of the day, what happened to the elections results? 99%. MBC that, but at the end of the day, the will of the people prevailed. Anamibwa. In 2016, the will of the people prevailed. There were presidents before John Mahama. There were presidents before Ajakum Kufu. There were presidents before John Mills. There will be presidents before Nana Akufo-Addo.
Say no,
and so for us, no.
Almost say Akufo-Addo there or no or a dangerous change. Akufo-Addo catch from so no. Onimnipa kumchen obia.
Obia nti oba hand over ma onwa part.
Yes.
Okano.
Yes.
Ewo Okano platform bi. Program bi say he is going to hand over. And we sir operations director no so can say Lokomi say they are handing over power to NPP. And then the current agreeing minister no your friend say
Brian
Champon so can. So they know what they are about and they know what they are talking about. It is say
investments does and cry.
What I say. So for me, the issue about the indelible ink, it is not NDC, it is not MPP, it is not PNC, it's not CPP. It's about every Ghanaian. Say if even you own your club, you protect it by not making people to overflow when you don't have money. In real time, so no. Say nipa dosu, ewo clap no, enasika ekura no so. You need to find out how come. So this is what Jim Mensah and his people are planning. Say they would use that particular site. Say their stronghold. They would make sure that materials vote and then people will go several times to vote. In 2008, me voted for Kwabri, and the number of people who were voting back, left, and all that, there were no indelible ink. No moon you see indelible ink. You will go and come back.
Yeah, that's what
I said. And then almost say every Ghana card. No, there are demonstrations. We spoke about it, and nothing happened. So today, say Ghanaians as political activists demonstrate and make Jim Mensah to understand say ni o kano yenjin tum ocha ebeba ba mra edaho and you have no option. Say you go there with your own referee, who referee no ko na okoda eno so ebeyasam. So for me yanhwe be dia yebeye ema at least Jim Mensah esesa na adwin because it is no go area. The NDC should not relax. Like I said, this is a crucial year. This is a crucial election with its own dynamics. Now, NC that in the history of our democracy, the 2024 elections, so one president from the north would emerge. Where Bawumia and Mahama. The Ghanaian prefer Mahama to Bawumia. Simple because Yahunia Yahudia MPP Nisika. They say we are coming to do from taxation to production, industrialization. You can't say
Unji Bawumia say the problem we Ghana in the informal sector no.
Informal sector
corruption. Or more dodgy taxes or the bishop drop for mate for kaya yo your bia
yes even this year there's a new tax regime. They are taxing and milking the ordinary.
How much taxes has Bawumia paid?
That's the question.
Oh no.
So tax ben away here.
Also say the informal sector no.
Informal sector. So yeah political activists no. Yambo modern na hu baby a ye do asem be fa so that the you can say Jean Mensa and his people and her people no on beti ase say nia baby a omode ne nam no enya ade a
Alaji
tanku
oh mejene so bebre.
The first day na me tie Mami Jean Mensa press conference no and me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane,
yes. Oh, Charlie. That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jean Mensa
Accra FM
obetu bombo Ghana or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is. Who should before now Jean Mensa for.
Oh. No, yes, sir.
I haven't yet done that. Sir, Benny and Mamu and
Yasa criticizing the Juma, but this person.
And I it's not personal. She's working like a witch. What
but you didn't say you didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a not so chianwa.
How would you say be a Benny?
Oh,
question,
Bobby. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Tuesday evening, Accra FM.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
no shops Jomama time MC NDC MC Esha se Osia NDC Jao Asantimampo esiwo bepemenne obi amfa ne nsankan ogoka no maka kire na ba omi akoka kire mo se ono ofiri adweso ne na efiri adweso e no mo kotena ayi wale koton bese e no mo wo no wo ho enti ono wo de agema prempe on kwasi asem me say 50-50 for no obo fada de afafo no wuntumi omame yesisala ni obapa ne free bosontwe napo omame free achim obapa ne free eya asante ayi ye frere se akoto afri ye omame efri achim opapa ena efri ene bafo akoto omunim omutrim se akanfo ni ejade omudi nade so they know come from safo no ono moka eka asante region asem no ke omoke kan kwase asem kirewa me ma me fira asante mampo me papa fira ofin so ye ka so bia nkodi fia mintimi nko anywhere beyond asante region we no mbenya ba bia fa so they come to Kumasi, they stay there no ya tete omo nyina no more use asante region as a small screen no dia kata omo anim no mu dim kwase asem NDC Jomama AC eye Kumasi market ko ka kire ema se omunye demonstration bo naked se Jomama ni nua Ibrahim mama gold ewo kejetia Jomama see market ni wieye no the first issue mu raise ye eyo 24 NC ye mensia ebo saade no guye no eno mu dribika ba Jomama anwie wanwie na wie ye 8 years now omudru babia Ghana for emomoni nguase eno mkosesa beams edbesi se gatesa Jomama yiyato eye market nase enti esuo to a na enso no ayiri ko market ni inside no mo twa video e de abekire se hwese Jomama anye market ni yie na yankoshe video no quick one the omu press conference video no at least you no be more fair idea quick one yankoda men konko chiro ade no
se enka aha enanka MPP die ya fuma she se asanteman ni mu a MPP kwa enka enko etina ye ni se ya de abane ma MPP no abeye de echei ye obi ye no na ye ni mu se de ye ba be hu Okumase no ebe chei de abane a etwa mu no eye enso se ye nsa esifom entini ye ka ne se John Mahama waye bi pen ya wusu waye bi kejetia ene ayakra behwe enti de yasra ne se so wo mo bi de ma asanteman a ene afa ya fra no omeboa yen enkrofo ama yensa sifom a afa wo mo bi a omfa meboa asanteman maye omo mesi Kumasi dwane maye ye dwa no omo aku no ye de na hyefom enso se ye se ye besan ama na nyane ye ma ne hyefom hobiem ye be medwa no nyane yasem nyina no esia tu otumfo anim e ya desrade na ye de maye nana edi kan ye de aseda e ma no wa start e ye bi ye hu de oye ye fe yeti Kumasi mai mu se ode nani atra konfo anoche se okosa konfo anoche yare de ya kan se sasase wura etimi sa konfo anoche yare de a ene edwa no aya kan ahye forma kan no agu ne so se omu no nana betimi anyane no obetimi abu adwadifo ama na nyane ye adwadifo de ye se ye dwa no ye ma ne nwu ye nka nhye form ye nka no anwu so ye ma ne nya se de krofom aye no eman no eye yi a ye pe ɔman ni yɛ yi a ɛbɛyɛ nana fɛ enti nana ɛmfa ne nan ɛnsim na ɔntaa yɛkyi na yɛnyɛ kumasi dwa ne sɛ deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no MPs ade ɔmo kɔɔyɛ no ɔmo antumi amoa yɛn ɛmmerɛ duru yɛ sɛ yɛhia ɔmo sɛ ɔmo boa yɛn no yɛnte ɔmo nka ɔmo ama yɛ mmoa obi amfa nkyerɛmu bi ama eti sɛ nea yɛka ne sɛ asanteman afei yɛso yɛtu yɛ ho fo yɛnso yɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ nea ɔbɛboa yɛn no ne yɛde ne bɛba MP a ɔno bɛtumi aka bi ama yɛn no ɛna yɛde bɛba
Kacham say Ekufuado enya dream papa be about Ashanti region. They thought say we were lying. Why not? Meti microphone we achi. Say Ekufuado buy ena John Mahama Bank of Ghana Hospital John Mahama a pencil almost see yes for I don't have any problem with Ekufuado. Kumasi Kejetia 8 years say enka Ekufuado buy and one about me omotimi see the same thing 8 years almost be at the Kumasi for why I don't think better hame ho Ekufuado meaning Frabusia bakum onya me hwe meaning me dini fie ono so ne dimi fie me nkono ankosra hwe ono so ohia me so me hia no Ekufuado kopin say wiase be say me hia no obibia wo wiase I don't need him. I don't need anything from him in life. But the fact of the matter is say encrophobic trial aboni ha. Oh, me kwaka omo asemo encrophobic some reckless guys be calling themselves media practitioners. Sat here. They just want access to the presidency, to use the presidency to amass wealth. And yes, Atamils no more time, no more entire Atamils. The reason why they were insulting Atamils, Egbert Faber, Kwaku Baku, and those people, they were insulting Rollins, insulting Atamils, was because no more opportunity. Also, do John Mahama as well. Almost John Mahama, they are downfall. When they have access to a place, they are okay, they are fine because they use the place to amass wealth, to make money. Criminals. Those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop. Criminals. Omo go for this criminal guy. Didn't break. And now Kumasi people they are crying. Also, John Mahama and Simon one Simon Bio. We are not supporting John Mahama simply because John Mahama is free heaven. John Mahama has his own mistakes, and also the faults. And this is a human institution. They have their faults, but the fact of the matter is compare the two. Sure, Mamencho market no, baby a run one, you baby a run one. Can you tell phase 2 no? Metremo. The current situation. Just watch it. It's the current situation. The current situation. Maybe I am done. Make I will say a star 413 hash. See I'm just catching there. And I'm telling them. And I'm also want to say 2,000, 1,000. So I'm on for 8,000. More mudi a friend more month for no. And yes, you for the crowd. A fair to the and answer the air. Oh, dear, over friends are alpha. Kwame, I for the idea, oh, you're from Monfano. A month for the numbers were to a boogie mo. Anyway, Moon come and tell that can't work for that TNC. Moon come and tell. All right, so start for 13 hash. Now, but. Tia baako no a kakraka no John Mahama dey say John Mahama dey say 2-3 years 2-3 years no this year right after there one more kasakra Atamils na see here Atamils na see here so mo bo Adam Atamils or MPP national chairman 8 years we dey just assume say Atamils na see here so Atamils Mahama 8 years look at this 8 years 8 years phase 2 went to me Buankra went to me phase 2 Otumfo na no Otumfo complain about airport phase 2 say ade ekoso ho no enya fe omo no maso mo nkola no George Kwate no just to give them visa ba kwa nya visa Faruk nya visa kwa abrochire no ti abrochire no otiti na bodu sim so ba beto aba December do ameto aba no mu luzu wi abeka kurom a e no be se abra boy din omo kotwitwa ayi airport no phase 2 no anim ba bia omo fix it to no dey beto ye wie phase 2. Look at this. So this is the situation. This is the situation of Kumasi Kejetia. And this all ya santini na se utie me na se u follow me see eya na omo nya ma hi se ahwo no ma betra mo sinzongo aboabo Fanti New Town ene eyi na ubusa na mifiri wale na ono no ba Kumasi asem te se ono no Kumasi ni wo ya santini chen no baba be kira wo say ono no ye ne nananom betra Fanti New Town 1950 enti wo ya wo sa santini ni jaye ho asem ka no no momu kira say MPP ye me ahwo no omoto na ya na omo ye mabufu ahwo santam dia share asantifo no but ahwo no so ye they do it go to Fanti New Town ubaba go to Fantifo a MPP no mo nti hu jaye but o Fantini onya santini o kan ya santifo de ubusa mu a o Fantini okọ aboabo a ebi wo ho okọ nipa ne dagomani no peso o kire wo se ya wono aye Kumase ya wono Mampo ya wono Obuase afijase enkanka ne afijase dagomba fo no obi ni awa MPP awa Muhammad afijase dagomba fo no ebi no o ma no den Now that's the situation. All right, so you better zoom me quick. Ni akwa ya juma. And every Adama who will say the truth. Let's do this.
Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian silence, Islamic leaders silence, silence, tradition silence. So who go say? Where the mockers are from physical. Now who go say the truth? Are you? To my quantity again, what's my boy don't you wanna let it? Just who go Nanai, won't say it, me. Nanso bien person. I just afraid more. Who could draw from you, darling, ma? Who goes? If I know yet, if when you know yet, now so could you tie down so be your back or why no cake? I feel me for the money more for the cross on my move. I just afraid more in I could draw for you, darling, ma. And who go say the truth? I'm already don't take you. Yeah, the bee, the bottom and the bee. Catch it out your mouth, Pinuma. With your mind of a shall like Frankfurt. But who who go tell the truth?
All right, so that's the live at Accra 100.5.
Silence. Even
I mean, for that,
so then who go say the truth?
Domi Omoti and Carol Elmina.
Right is right.
On Dagbon FM, Mero Tamale.
No matter how.
I send come production crew. And let's Kwame Kwache. And let's talk Aquaria.
You say you wanna get.
Thank you so much, Eugene Pa. We don't know Kwabena Bobie Ansah. The old soldier, the last man standing. Amanda Bomb is here till 6 p.m. That's how we do it. Mola, thank you so much. We are back here. George, thank you. Honorable Akwaba.
Bobie. Oh boy, Juma. Aiko. Very consistent over the years.
Papa,
keep it up.
You watch you.
I'm sure.
The two catch it. We hope to be Biaboko. 2024. Obika ya bompire dear, but most mona mo bompire pa na sure ewiemu nyame be shira.
Oh, sir. 2024 no crane say here to aba genuine aba MPP best struggle to get even 40 or 45%.
Really,
I'm telling you, 2024 is for us NDC. It's ours to lose.
I see.
And your corner minimum will be 2024 a year there. But
we will come there.
Yes.
But question and made the picture to Facebook page. The first question will be Busam said, Papa we away.
Okay.
Everybody was say.
Okay. Say, I say you call Congress.
Yes.
To Aba. Now person me General Secretary because we were electoral experience kakra. My campaign manager for Prof. My campaign manager for GM. My Deputy General Secretary. Any identity now party the minimum some kakra and a near my course so 2020 no na me hobby it na me feel say because of seeing Tony me who here any experience in nan can perceive me this position now make me correct in money but about I was expecting say me didn't kunim but if I na me till the last day na near my sign but no party as
no
but come into a ban sa na I was me retreat kakra and then nyame adom nyame so bi kwan ma me aminya international appointment kakra just Center for Global Africa research in 8 countries Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, and then the rest of the Southern African countries, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia.
May you're interested in this Center for Global Africa. The reason is my reading and Nema Kakra, but for the past 1 week I've been reading about it. And in fact, it's one of the issues may say no, you're bidding couple. But Center for Global Africa, what is it?
Okay, so Center for Global Africa near Center Bia, Professor Ezra Aharon, or a Pan-Africanist.
Okay.
Now, the vision is Africans now what diaspora no, Black Americans ni all over no. Omudi omunim die, any omo resources ni omo network, ebe boa na ye page Africa. Enti science institution no, what Delaware State University say amino kase, but they link to all the historical black colleges and universities. America no, omo the friend historical black colleges and universities. After omo abandoned slave trade no, see a lot of universities near there now. And a link to all those people. And a lot of research now. Omoni African Union, AU, a collaboration. And now say no, omo sign agreement, renew agreement with the AU for on good governance near there. I just say, Osha, my friend say peer review mechanism. No. Center for Global Africa no, omo din mu akotene pa. And this particular project no, a proposal I try to call. Now, Mami uses this opportunity. I mean, Professor Goski Alabi, I say, because Prof. Boame pa proposal in a year draft the command no.
Professor Alabi. Prof.
Yeah,
okay, it's one.
Or share proposal and my ideas or they buy and any suggestions and inputs no. A boy Emma just final proposal na de ko no G2 mu. Nti a research on the challenges or the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa.
The challenges
and the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa. So what I say?
Yeah.
Africa no, there were a lot of problems. Now we need one of the root problems, fundamental problems are here. Once a problem, I see Diano. Mostly you deal with the fruits no there, you know, who go trade Diana and which branches near there, but the root no, it's Biana saying fifi. This is one of the root causes of many of our problems.
When him say honorable sir and come away ya would need if you be now watching me Facebook page have been hammering say NDC MPP we don't need this paper policy works on fighting corruption. Munjai businessmen na moje funding free or then they come back to exploit the system.
Oh, you are.
I've been saying this. Beka
bro, Maza, yeah. Ghana, Africa, you were about 7 fundamental problems. I can't go into all that, but this one, is the biggest. And if we don't fix it, bro, what they know a structural problem. And yet, so being a shared that criteria democracy in a buy no yan transition no enti a bibia ye beto ye democracy in a kasam and you need money. I'm not sabi asema me can yes be me some naive person.
You need money.
I've run campaigns by the grace of God. You need money to run campaign. But near keka we share the quantum of money every 4 years, especially incumbent governments spend on elections. Na sabi amount for news you too quite Accra and Ghana.
And this one cuts across NDC
MPP. But more important, incumbent governments, you know, go on pressure also.
Yeah.
And now want access to resources. The money we spend every 4 years on elections, no matter you can see a can but who are the research papers? Some so $100 million there, Masa is we above that.
Really?
And you know, you can see research, data driven. So they are checking all those 8 African countries in Yinano at the roots of all the funny contracts in Yinano. We say, baby, and now who combine and no any heartless leadership to say Nanado DAB, any greeder, any of my best.
But baby, I'm finding it a little bit difficult. I don't know. Ghana wa political culture be, and sa sikasemi pressure no free from the bamoso. Then I say musumura baby ko jibi eba because the grassroots no egumoso. Omo ni misel be MP awaye ye, ube minister awaye ye, ube DC awaye ye, and most of my lifestyle shows some way ye ampa. Because my mema typical example. Somebody anyway me body because you are here.
Oh, teacher ni na all of a sudden
minimum MPP ni bia, minimum MPP ni bia. Me ko see radio station akosomo. This guy was living with the in-law. Oba one na wo e ma me. E na yi ni one room e wa akosomo combine. Amano team. You understand? MPP buy ye. Now he can count about 4 houses. Ebi o voter, ebi akosomo, ebi wo Accra.
It is a problem. Now other countries etimi are managing.
But other countries no more similar problems with grassroots pressure at Ghana.
I don't think so.
What checking?
Say research no never check.
Okay.
If you are near me, can research never just say me boy. But I know say me boy. So, but it's say a problem we have to face and deal with. A difficult problem. We say Africa and Ghana na problems and say complex ni postpone you to share that you can want some and discuss it a uncomfortable conversation, but we must have that uncomfortable conversation. And yes amasa e be drew baby no every 4 years be at the cost of running a campaign a co-op by 100%, 200%. How long can we continue? And our minor your manufacturers can feel be o sika bia ye use bia no and go say free money. It's not free money. Your GDP no productivity aye no and no mo na sika ni free ba and so democracy is expensive. America they spend millions. America omo military industrial complex, omo automobile industry, almost Hollywood, almost financial sector, almost so many things are generating. Almost culture is different. There's a productivity to back it. A higher productivity, no way. Debt to GDP ratio over 100%. Now, in election year, then you spend and spend and spend crazy. No one can common water to drink. You color at the form. And for more matter. And I make us a cry in your Ghana, Kumasi in your Ghana, Takrade in your Ghana. When you go around this country and you see the level of poverty, here, anointed here, Masa. You have to think again.
But my problem is Minia immediately NDC should be winning power no. This your lyrics will change. It's either you just go to sleep, you don't talk about it again, or maybe you become an enemy to the system when you start tackling this kind of issues. There are two ways.
And you know, that's why I hear academic research. Also, I started Kaya too.
Yeah.
You saw on record over Kaya.
Yeah.
Program by University of Ghana 4 or 5 years ago. I said it in the news. But I was looking at the bigger picture. And yeah, academic research in here no biashe. No biya said near Ekika Queen Eyemayana, maybe for say about bois or mine. You would definitely need money for elections. But other countries no much me putting in systems. For example, yet me reduce the amount of money you're spending, number of adverts, number of billboards near the quota be so to say UK. Now your systems here, the monitor near there. Now she cannot cut down by 50%. I'm first about wow. But we are free for all. Why show you a couple be don't be from Kurubi room. No,
they are doing it right now.
You're very dangerous. And then Ecuador drag barons, almost called TV station live.
Yeah, almost the guns.
Yes, because they have the money. They've bought the police. They've bought. And Keno, a serious. But if we don't control it,
Papa, you drew.
Ah well,
you drew. Prior to 2020 elections, Penny be frame catch them and say, Opamecho, one year, Obibe Bomi Trimutu. Yeah.
Because
the only thing I'm catching and say, I'm ready.
Bro, and easy. And I'm not talking as if say I've run 2 campaigns.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And now, Yanomna Babeno, tan. But to be fair to them, no. And yet, it's not their fault. A system be a creative. You see, an unregulated society.
Yeah.
There's no regulation, there's no system, there's no policy, there's no framework.
But, Chairman, unfortunately, no, politicians need to me action as of one also the moral society, no, every movie in Ghana.
Maybe both sides. A politician, I'm saying so for.
But only himself so for almost so in this situation,
and now I know say Obi one presidential candidate at the Ebinum ko Israel, Eko Israel on the ticket, Tibako by Madame for Pano. Now they be ana or ya mom pie more mine and your man. I'm saying Israel Kwabena your mom business class ticket. Some case your mom pie, my John Mama, say na bono. But I said John Mama, John.
A carbon,
but it was said you tackle it, a person of mine call anymore. Said you also kind of, you could tackle businessmen or some of my iska.
Yeah.
Almost can on your NGO.
Debbie,
he has to find a way of getting this money back with interest.
Yeah.
Fine. And I was saying, our conversation. Yeah, accuse you of
no.
So we are not attacking the business community or the political community. A problem you inherited from the West. Democracy now is so mono. One of the drawbacks are so how did Malaysia manage it? How did Singapore manage it? How did Scotland, Ireland, UK? There are systems. Even period of campaign. Our campaign is free for all 4 years.
It's
Campaign, there's no beginning, there's no end. can we do that? The question is, you can say, incumbent government to send another abayin. You can say, okay, campaign, it be a 6 months to election. Abayin or follow. Or in Shas, so commission projects in the name of campaign.
Oh, no.
The amount of money incumbent governments use to cars, cars, so 100. You commission project. It's from the same.
Yeah.
The money is not coming from anywhere.
It's state money.
Minya Mresano, before said this is something I should tackle. If this is what I'll be able to do to help the country, why not? This is the little contribution I can also make.
And I think that this project, Mesro, so what they make one, I'll be happy.
Oh no. And for the records, President Mahama is on record as candidates no more pre Kunyina. He's the only one now or year program our UPSA on this program. Or Kasafa. Yes,
I see.
Yes, he's been very consistent. So Oba, as part of the constitutional reforms, the best funding of political parties that are no launch a appeal no. So what I say, a major issue. President Mahama, because I say he was my inspiration because a very difficult decision for a politician, especially in opposition, who pays cardiac power. Now when Yasaku Kudrono, I can say this issue no meba, I'll look into it and streamline it. And he did that.
But honorable, we are a dumb ATA across the world. Let me ask you this question, and I'll look into your eyes and ask you this question: do you believe Mahama can do it?
Oh yes, absolutely. You see,
be sincere, be honest.
Oh bro, oh dear, hold on. What was that Ghana? Ya kasa he and go for kasa almost jida. Do you know the Jida story?
Tell me.
I was the minister of sports, so me call office any issues about Jida. Cabinet and the President Mahama director say young formal committee near investigating. We investigated Jida ourselves. The report is there.
I see.
Yes. And Jida. Now you see, I'm how? Why should we keep? We are the ones that investigating Jida. You cancel various contracts near the you stop payments to service providers. You review the whole system. You create a source of funding.
Because maybe make available documents to your communicators.
Oh, bro, communicate that anyway. That's another story for another day. But going forward, no, some of us, there are two. I want to say, and transibium. Now and Crawford and distorted issues. Once some of us, the facts are available to us, we'll come out and let the public know because it doesn't make sense. Say a buying or teswa. Now why your investigation and taking action? Then you turn around and accuse and blame the same government. Does this make sense?
And I'll come back to the same question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
He showed it in Jida. He showed it in the national service case. So he will do it. I am clear in my mind about that. We are very clear in my mind. Your mama Oba this time no a legacy. It's about legacy. That is why I a strategic choice and strategic candidate. Because you see, baby, I will do in life no. You be DNA, there's not a problem. It's about legacy.
We heard this same story from Akufo.
Oh, forget him, please. How can you even begin to compare? How do you even begin to compare this character? Please. Look at the record.
The reason why I'm asking you this question, as much as metuma by my Jomama, but I don't want to go back home feeling ashamed, like Jomama Bayer de Akufo-Addo.
No. You see, question the premise, no. For example, so all the parties. That's what you are saying indirectly.
Indirectly.
That all the parties are the same. And also, unfortunately, all the parties are not the same, cannot be the same. Why? NDC can never be like MPP. Never. Impossible. Because, first of all, antecedents, if revolution money nearby. Now, we share the achievements are. I mean, when we are in power, Masa. People just take things for granted. People must hear the history of what happened to this country 1983. The state of this country, now inflation here over 150% This is what Rawlings, the PNDC, inherited. no roads, no railway lines. Bibia say, apart from that, also now you're doing for over 1 million every Nigeria buy. Cocoa farms mess, cocoa mess, cocoa aka in room. You know, may your program be? I've started interviewing some of the senior people. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Kwabena, and it will be on YouTube very soon. And you will hear the state of this country. Maybe who will be there, but for those who don't know, now more than your boy, it's me at the country back to its feet. My brother, how can we be the same? Now share the lifestyle. And the former MP and NDC appointees, we know them. We go to their houses. We see them. Massa, look at their lives, and you tell me you can compare to these people? No way. And before we almost say your mind no beyond, and we'll go into the statistics. We'll take sector by sector. Now share, because you can see a measure of economic performance. I said you, and yeah, market scheme no. A global, there are systems to check performance of government. We'll go into it sector by sector. No, Bimana can me say with this performance consistently over at the Pebia or Ghana, at the Pebia in terms of infrastructure, roads, electricity, even this democracy, it came from NDC, PNDC. So you cannot compare. We have a heart to serve the people. We are true social democrats. We should be able to say, we should be proud of our antecedents. The records are there. John Mahama, 3.5 years. Achievements to achieve here. When 8 years, almost 1/3. They haven't even done anything.
But let's come back to this issue. What is the problem with the NDC? Telling their own story.
I think, sir, problem no, because Dodo now no, this current generation no, ye nim ya bakosam. And President Kufuor Ebaye no, there was a deliberate, strategic attempt say you better denigrate the NDC. Okay, I said judgments are cracking. So by the time they finish with the NDC will never recover. Enti saa de no ena emse ho no ya nhwe ni yie because now but omo kan sem ne me tonkrofo trim. Enti nkrofo idea about NDC in spite of eniama ya nyina no omo komunipa ni but there were so many things. This very democracy here kase na am no tie constitution fourth republic go wanted by NDC. All the various institutions charge why yoko why electoral commission wanted by
TUC.
It is the our legacy. Enti echiri the younger generation no omo ko shia obi na ok kasa ansem na say the obo nkrofo bi din wa ha eyo na say oni those facts no on fa emme ne ho a oni that confidence no to respond and ade bia no foundation yenya weekend foundation pe na wa yemre so enti e was say yetimi ema amanfo hu the foundation say that na oman sitie ansa na yeba ene niema yetimi aye Ulesa foundation ni then now you look at the MPP so performance and then you look at John Mahama's performance over 3 years 4 months. I insist 3 years 4 months and 4 years. Now if you want to be yanom sikadudu omunya ye any nearby resources are available to them any near all the mess near the no then you now tell people so going forward no based on this track record and based on Yankrofwa no any right-thinking person, including MPP, you must make sure you vote for John Mahama and the NDC. That is where I see the problem because and if you don't have the roots and that foundation within you, I will name for a fact. Yes, will be in a kind. I would say no. Me, I know for a fact. I experienced it. That I say. I'm in my mid-50s, so. AFIC PNDC by helicopter so I saw it and I was a reader. It's not my kind. I followed everything. Into be any bit me bully me. You cannot bully me. Say PNDC and NDC and MPP are the same. Goodness. The difference is the difference between light and darkness.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, live on Elimina. Dagbon FM or Tamal, any other affiliate stations on your Facebook page, on YouTube page, and other platforms. Obati and Ka Edia Friwo. Mame lock here same way and sana Medwera elections Mukakra. And now Mitio Rafifiquete, the General Secretary, will raise issues about the internal problems of the NDC, which I know you can't sit here and talk about it. But what raises very serious matter, that the NDC should be able to tell their own story. Mushia mudi hun komo. If we say ebin ma beka say Mushia MPP for no a omo intimidate mo.
Omo intimidate ebinum maybe, but he won't be the omo intimidate.
Why? I don't know intimidate ebinum.
Well, and I can say ebi enipa no or current facts no. But say omo sheda omo kwa bakosem no omo kana nipa no eni the historical antecedents na ya fapem no so on bibia ya fapem pe ubonze neni pa no bibia no wa osu kakra, but it's something we are working on. So it's something we are working on. Sebio, for the past year or so no menye party executive, so I don't know of any internal problems. Maybe he will know, so I cannot speak to that. So what I say, maybe focus ne say emra akano whatever we can all do to ensure say be too sankrofo way, because the worst of NDC is 10 times better than MPP. I'm very clear in my mind. And you say you focused. Nani was ye be making sure say Master on minor Kasan, the soul of this country is calling for change. This country cannot stand 1 more hour of MPP after 7 December or 7 January. 1 more hour.
Really?
On minor cannot contain. Actually, the country will break up. I'm telling you. A drew baby, the on minor or membia will soul on minor will share the way out. Sabi BBR and the only hope and a democracy was designed in such a manner. Say tensions and bassa, political tension, social tension, economic tension. The way I actually share democracy in just okay, we have a transfer first 4 years, okay, we're saying your second 4 years. After a month a month for bread, you are not performing any day. Nature itself, no, even Macquarie say. That's the new government come, a new party come, a new president with ideas. No, so Emra Mesum. And no crown more minor home, and my citizens know home, and my international community home, and my who or minor from a different perspective, and my or minor another chance. Now, near Titia Pansami. Then you see, ye jamo, I'm on what twas, I a day. The same Baumia. Obey a ding. What is he coming to do? Etiminia. Nature itself and a democracy in Ayashishan. Eche said, this is the time people are calling for change. Even MPP for Krani, a change. Apart from Kakrebia, say be more benefiting from the system. No, we are gonna nimba panas or dome. We are look. You don't have to like NDCO. You don't even have to like John Mahama. You must like Ghana and like yourself. That's what I said. Don't like NDC and you're by force. You don't have to like John Mahama. But you must like yourself and like Ghana. Now said there on my say, how long can we continue on this trajectory? There's nothing going on. Every single indicator. Master, let's I want us to have a structured discussion.
Yes. But Mamimbusa dewe. Two things. And between time yede betwaba and yema mienu na ekoso nkrofoti. One, can NDC led by Mahama refix this country within 4 years?
Absolutely. With him. Nientia, we need a leader like John Mahama. Say the way on mine and Crofona messing up no. John Mahama you be a Osha with deep president, vice president near the 90 or war that experience no right from day one. Udim nyobe. So what I say, what tremu da. Ena niema utimi ye within 3 years, 4 months is there for everybody to see with the resources available. I will go into that. We'll look at the numbers.
Yeah.
You know, niya available to him. Utimi achieve usani sector by sector. Na niya available to yanom. Aumuntimi nyashe. We'll look at that. Enti oba ina nya fe no oba be try makwe. onim from day one what to do.
There's this conversation say or not distract to a pointer. There is no way.
I mean, in fact, won't be a man for me. I say, GM is like the MD of a company. Why any Juma or so company no? Why you be so? Why are they say? And Ojai company no. Ojai company no. The company no asenki so low. Man for say, hey, when me uncle fan bro. No any time no share the records sir. Say. Sign nipa no oba. From day one, and your fair now, all by baby say because onim company ni munsam, onim systems are now onim problems or and our contraction who said they are to sing. And your banner from day one, onim said definitely there are challenges, there will be challenges, and there's no two ways about it. But the question is said, nipa na or try hoye shehain, Emma or any man essay I titi pansam say no. Yenya no on one twaso. Kofi wa yobese utibida uhubida no kwa we utibida uhubida how what say I don't see a corner structure
okay so you be dealing with two issues the economic leg and the EC issues the EC issues no yeah the better now let's deal with the current economic situations. Was stating on several occasions here. Almost say no. Now, almost say Drew. What point?
Just say. I say. Now, oh say. MPP for no. It will be I'm sure I'm saying for well, Yankopon dear or Boniface, but it be no brands and no Marco heaven. Conscience, probably be you. Conscience, they don't have because. And near ma omo ye na em say na ensemo amo keken sebi o ye nyina ye ko school ni kakra o so ye ne munya na wo class so na mukra munya ayi hwan ayi degree no kra third class o say dey so it is a more kasa mamo kasa sebi o Ghana fo nyina no sebi o ye nim nyansa oh and I'm kind of say ye hwe economic indicators are and yet NDC for and as MPP for and a determine economic performance and as economic indicators. If we are seeing there are systems and processes I know your marking scheme at the checking. Now me per 2023 data me nyebi for purposes of this one me use 2016 and 2022. Okay. One by one. Okay. Under Mahama oba be free abemuno. Na a car ne da ho a car from Kwame Nkrumah time akoso mboda ma esie nyina ene no beje car ho no a car ne da no na 120 billion Ghana cedis. That's the public debt. And no na nkrofo we si ente da ena do so dudu ena se yo ye hu bi do ena ya a car obekaya you know about Usulaka say Busia Bank no cry ne baba ma betimi aba be
about 16 years.
Okay. By 2022 and I make as in fact 2023 in kan ho 2022 no public debt no na huri akodru 600 billion. See I no ka say is about 680 billion. It we GM the free money say almost within this period no almost borrow 480 billion. And we'll come to near almost and out of that 56 Mahama into Mahama no we use 56 no there and more there and we'll come into those things. I see. Number one. Two, personal near only one oil field. One. Just one. By the time I ever be free abemuno, now President Mahama I investment into the oil sector. Emma, we don't buy no almost near 3 oil fields. Yeah, near 1 billion from annually from the oil fields. Almost no 3 billion plus from the oil fields. Until they have more resources available to them. Okay. After Edutina ha, I mean Kawenka. Okay, wow, say 2017, no, the economy grew by 1% in a day. Answer be free abem no. World Bank and the Fitch analysis said because of the oil fields now, you discover now back on stream 2017 you know economy ni be costo and you no mo ye bibia. They can't boast of anything. Good. I say public revenue sika ni nya from taxes ni ade nyina no na nya 240 billion as at 2016. Omo eto ahodo taxes ni ade nyina port increment import ni ade omo nya as at 2020 no 830 billion. 830 billion. Wow. Compare. I say debt to GDP ratio maka but the percentage no yen ya personal say wo se siga na sika nyina sika emu ohamu chicha fa ya di tuaka na ya 56%. And no kramonti bi da and na credit rating no na ye B e call low cry ye C omo the debt to GDP ratio no 104%. Na chi so mo gigi tuo nyina I just almost sambo bosia e de ka ho ansa no mo timi atua to it me tua the moment a ben bia bedru sa level ni na is aban useless. We anyam nam kai o. This is global economic indicators and performance. Enye me statistics. 104
Bobo said the tua interest.
The tua interest. It economy you drew sa na say it's a mess. A sinking just a draw ban here the shuguma nursing. It drew sa brenna. The government must go. The government has no moral right to continue to be in power with this level of mess. No. It's unacceptable. I think exchange rate and Uncle so no for cities. We open check now Bank of Ghana on my website.
That's as at 2016.
No 3.85.
Yeah.
No 4 cities. You buy January no and they call 4 cities. It's what they are from 4 cities. So say exchange rate 12 points. 12.2, 12.3, 12.4. And look how unya. And the same say if the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will what expose you. Meanwhile, no, don't forget, sir, omunya more money from the oil fields. So
2 above the count. I'm not 3.
Yes, and omunya more money from taxes, almost 3 times. It is canoeing. We'll come to that. I think economic growth rate, year average, no, now 3.6%. Almost there with all this near momunya 3.1%. Interest rates or bank, highest there 25%. Interest rates cost rama could drew over 40%. Budget deficit. Budget deficit na cost no na 6.1%. Budget deficit etimi could do 12%. Inflation,
that is the current figure.
Yes. Inflation, the rate at which anema boy a costro. Namasa. Nancy answer na me stati ehu ntos in mabo. We release
but even the new figures about almost say figures no conform. Though it's not reflecting our near my cotton market, but they claim that inflation figures in the air from. I think as of this morning, we were doing around 24 or something. I don't know.
80 sa inflation. Osha normally a basket of nema. So na sa basket of nema no. If you have na bakubi, for example, oil prices which be from. So, but no interest. The biggest item person who inflation plan no check food inflation. Inflation come from, but food inflation is not going down, and also they affecting Kofo directly. President Kofo ne can show.
Okay, so this is the information available. Consumer price inflation in Ghana averaged 14.3% in the 10 years to 2022, which is above the Sub-Saharan African regional average of 9.4%. The 2022 average figure was 31.9%. So this is the current figure. Statiscal Services almost. A website. This is the current year.
But you me check food inflation.
Okay, so let me check.
Food inflation.
Check your bills. Food in India, and then also they affect it and for life directly.
Okay.
But whichever way it is, inflation, the worst performance, 15.4%. Omom could do 54%. Omon 15.4%. And they have a problem.
Okay, I'll say food inflation in Ghana is expected to be 33% by the end of this quarter.
Thank you.
According to Trading Economics Global Macro Models and Analyst Expectations, in the long term, the Ghana food inflation is projected to trend around 15 in 2024 and 17% in 2025. So it just keeps on going.
So what I said. I feel Oba Bank of Ghana financing simply I know your brofa kese sika omutwa edebo aban. Na yen ya ban no. Ya pass me kai sane o cabinet ade ne ya gu ya say na president ne dey be say ahochire bi crisis bi bo man mu na so man of government here ska e we dey ne ska then the honest tekpe so we have to discipline the system. 80 yen 2016 an election year no Bank of Ghana financing na zero yam printi sika yentwe sika Bank of Ghana support it.
Central government no na kopes ka
central government na elections bibia ye bia e bin see that in an election really? Year. Yes, it's there. You can check Bank of Ghana financing in 2016. Yanum in spite of COVID sika ba ye any sika ba ye ne eto omagigi nyina ne loans omagigi akese nyina no Bank of Ghana financing was 45 billion Ghana cedis.
In 2020?
Yes.
Elections?
Yes. 45 billion. In fact, as at 2022, where is the money? Where is the money? That 45 billion Ghana cedis. Dialysis center. No more here saying, there are 2 or 3 million.
Dollars now there, mami.
You cannot have a government like this. It's unacceptable, bro. It is completely unacceptable. No more
45
billion. I don't hear a demonstration. No. Our Auditor General Ebeka said no. The kind of things they are doing in Bank of Ghana is unacceptable. Or we need yes, I'm on my trial. No, it's unacceptable. That's peso. About a debt of the car near there. You principal, you interest. President Mahama, he created sinking fund. Sinking fund is a fund that Mikai does this. So take about sinking fund is one chair. I say, no say, sinking fund is kebi on which go or sebea a kaya the euro bond. No, a bedroom army and Nesca na adults near media chia euro bonds na President for a year. No, Yanum buy a sinking fund whoops on my fed, and I'll come to the funds. I don't want to be diverted.
Yeah.
80 debt service no yan ye tua principal ni ye tua interest yanum na omu defaulted when himself for over 1 year ni ye ntimi tua interest ye ntimi tua principal bia it is almost said the economy is improving now. Improve on what basis? What they cut untua wa stress e car me die mpacho me ntimi tua and ye fa aka ne nche wo but only see your hold on your suspending. It will be fear as you, Majima Ketia, and then the Ketia Befie, and Tiamasi say no, you will scout fear. No, I had the cat. Does it make sense?
But Argentina always IMF, Ebeka, because just last 2 weeks or so, minimum own statement now. The IMF claimed that Ghana economy is, come bouncing back.
Oh, we are politicians.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, of course, they are politicians. Say Bako and Abakomba. They also can be palatable. I mean, do you take them serious? Now, what me know or memo?
No, but both NDC and PPA and you don't want to take them serious.
Well, I mean, we are analysis now, but we say we go for you know. And time.
But why do you think the IMF will do that?
You see, say IMF ne kan yo, say Buddha ne kan yo. Statistics ni does it show that the economy is bouncing back? What did they cut in billions? Unchia. Sabio and Kokra, and name Rewa, or Musika pension, the investment near Dina. Waka Fuaso. Untia interest, untia principal. we say, oh, the economy is doing well. Yes, starting to principal and interest, no. They share the repercussions. I don't need everything I can say the economy is doing well. They make me boy. And I don't need the IMF and the World Bank to come and tell. They have to be relevant. So, no more money, more follow a economic program. In German guys and across the world. It's politics. Yeah, peso. There was no haircuts, and I'm kind of.
Yeah.
And Kokra just said, "We dream for the first time in the history of Ghana." Then Kokra and Mrewa, Ubuha, or dialysis so, Ibu and Kofre, Ibuha, Nimro, near Dina. Come, a binary transfer. Or say, mean to our interest, me to shada for the next 5-6 years. Who main, you know, so principal and also me to shada. By force, won't mean Kaonche. How is that possible? When you Nipadudu in your stroke because of this. Now, yes, I must buy way at Traso. How? Who will do that? No reasonable person will do that. Unemployment, now you buy a Jumani. Yeah, time figure so now 8.4%. Or more time, 14% and rising. Yeah, time because of the way I near manage economy. So I'm kind near creative sinking fund into Euro bonds, no. Near na President Kufuor ya krano. Na the sika egu a the treacher. It's because of the way I treacher yanka interest near the anything. Now we had access to Euro bond. Say when him say Ghana and Kenofuriata and Baumia. They don't have access. We don't have access to the Eurobond. Why never bought Busia? Busia now wajia no crown unchai. And who see no interest no who's untimintia. And I negotiations. May one day yenyanka wansamo. Yenyanka wansam. So then it comes to the question is where is the money? And now when I tell you what John Mahama did within that period, I now know the seriousness of the situation. Nothing. Obana say Ghana yenya pencil. Say, you can see a check car near there per individual. Every Ghanaian, not the car 4,679 cedis. That I say a door so do.
Get TV that.
And then every Ghanaian, the car 19,000. And this is 2022. Don't forget. And yeah,
last year,
because when person have figures are, mean sure of. I'm 1 trillion% sure. You can check it anywhere. 19,933. That is almost 20,000. Ghana Nibia. So one year some area, I cannot share you from no or the car 20,000. This is the Ghana in which we are now.
Wow.
Credit rating. Yeah, worst performance B-. That's how they assess economy. B- we see and say that. MPP for C and dio junk not just economy no atitia pansam
but I think so also more free junk category no
and tomo hefa why mo ye bear 40 or class now we cry face say be we the bear 30 to 35 so why are there we nyina yasam apu
yes worry
afi what do you mean President Mahama and Yema or
yeah. I'm interested
because you see say we conviction na say one fan as a personal project we be can same bia na e bia na wadwe na you bibi sa no based on facts. President Mahama me say I was a campaign manager and na you two abanom dey court 8 months. There is no investor, both local and foreign. I got to buy your court or be any investment. Until everything was at a standstill. Into a chassis after the court. Until we lost 8 months. Now, Mommy share aviation and a car or borrow, you know. We 120 now, no need any bear 56 billion. You see, and say that and near my ben or the year. One new cargo section of Kotoka International Airport. And I'm man for Eka Terminal 3 no. But cargo section hono. President Mahama na you. I see. Yes, cargo section hono modernize bibia. Na no kra. We share the kind of equipment near the idea because hono cargo nipa nko wunti ya na yehu but very critical because bois my exports near there. Terminal 3. Now no way there em say you know Nigeria for month treaty me can't credit you omo. E wo say e ta ko Nigeria panti yeah Terminal 3 no. Omo penifo ne omo actors there don ba no mu twabo aban no.
Yeah.
Omo twabo mo pa.
Yeah.
Enti na ne ekoye no omo so akwaye terminal bi na. Em say on terminal ni em say na China. Ajiegu basa. Ajiegu. Abi no be say na yeah bi na mo ba be ya. At least mo do the level. Terminal 3. Enkofo e bagana nyina obi eka. Eye krabehwe. We nya me na make.
Yeah.
It's there for everybody to see. What you say vision and ni so adi hu che say bibi papa bi. Yes, Monday Tamale Airport MRCC plane to meet 2 free Hako Saudi Arabia straight. Whole airport. Now whole airport no. And I'm for so and it's because they don't have vision. When him said the whole sub-region, there is no baby anywhere you see plane. Yeah.
Really?
People see plane. I just walk off France in England near there. If you to me at any whole airport into an aviation repair harbor, massa sika ibi nya wo mamu ano enya de ketwa. No say place no beba Nigeria all over the sub-region no more about servicing. It's a idea vision looking forward. It can be used.
I see.
I think Kumasi Airport and also money airplane ho. That encrofu with so more tiama. It's a document that bibia parliamentary hazard etre yakoje bosia drawings bibia almost mona moye. What is wrong with these people? Over energy sector. A hopper na who say cruise wrong. If you are dealing with them and omit me adada say Bobby o shirt na o shirt a pink. Ama wankasa omit ana me na mani.
Obagia to say
ana me na mani nya. And I say be a pink kakra womo. Because the energy crisis here now you womo as a country. Obi enim say na a historical legacy problem. Every 7 years be akoso musio e down. Number 1. Number 2, on minor air expanded, population expanded, demand for power air expanded. It's a true baby no. Na capacity I was 2,500 megawatts. No so on minor. Because there are so many industries. I'm not here akoso mboni ade nyina. And I did doom so by me and madam for President Kufo Ofi Abemu and son of madam because I'm chabono. And now on na pencil doom so by there no or they are so focused here come on by. President Mahama said no, I'll fix this problem. And now put in place the strategy. Oba be free Abemu a double capacity no to 5,000 megawatts. More buyer, more fair being car. And you have the nerve and effrontery to tell Ghanaians and say, power no does do, and no doom so I say, your power no free. And you're forward thinking, the same type of logic. I'm say, free SHS, no, classrooms, no, classroom preferencing.
E-blocks,
no,
yeah.
You could see what in room. You see that kind of thinking. Sir, in room, no, and maybe over every crew, hospital, na a war.
Yeah.
Krona etifi, baby. And the town grows to meet it. So that is forward thinking. Back to energy. Energy problem, you solve you. MIS and creative fund. Say you friend aka. Mobile fund no, more the idea, more the aqua jawa, more the aqua jisika, sicano so you win your more day and sembibri. Yeah, they 2 extra oil fields no, and no macawa that. A trouble, a sogly, a Mary, and any keka home power sector. You put in place measures.
Current situation you face here.
1, a lack of vision. So mobile no, and no one can cray. Near better transit. Quite better, I'm fast. So, multi years, animal when you know, and I'm down who prepare contrast, maybe no much to money idea, and no the judgment that's Saba. And I face 6 years, they told us a better funder. Anytime our power for no omo here you bet me the chuo mka no say sika no so omo di omo yusu.
Are you sure?
Yes. Na sika no way esla a fund meboa esla a to a je say to energy na the task akra to so so no a coin to that fund and they service energy. Where is the money? Where is the fund? What's the status of the fund? I be so it's mismanagement. I feel about markets, and just a Kotokrawa market, a Brim market, a Babo market, KJT market, Bebre. Now for health sector. Upper East Regional Hospital, Boga. Upper West Regional Hospital, Wa.
I see.
Ridge Hospital expansion projects. 60-bed K2 North District Hospital at Veta. New Yeju Midwifery Training School. Maternity block for Donko Krum Presbyterian Hospital in Afram Plain South. Formuna District Hospital. 120-bed Shai Osudoku District Hospital. Wododo and Pachwako order. Shai Osudoku District Hospital, no. It is a Obi Regional Hospital. Top of the range, top class. Top class. Just say, we share the environment near there the way. Oh my goodness. UGMC. Bro, what order?
Yeah, UGMC. Yeah,
I was saying UGMC. Because you see, we are not doing a good credit to ourselves. I was saying Obisha that could film UGMC both in and out. UGMC and yet tertiary hospital. Above tertiary. The level of UGMC, you know, among for bombs, California na Texas na baby. I'm telling you, I'm talking about foreigners. The foreigners are called, they'll tell you you have this in Ghana. Quality, top range. When you call it BOG Hospital, Maritime Hospital. So what I say?
Maritime Hospital, I heard Kwakubaku claiming say my administration and I end this into me claiming credit because Maritime Hospital they see one more there, same as Bank of Ghana, and that has been the argument.
Also, when people have lost their political relevance, it will be almost can't be a win. You understand me? So it's there for everybody to see. I don't even have time. Bank of Ghana, a private company. Maritime Authority, a private company. Charlie. Water sector. Mijo, Charlie. 5 communities water project at the Dome. Brekum water projects. New water treatment plant at Asante Mampong.
Yeah.
Kawu water project at Kotoso. 5 towns water supply system at Chebi Omo Chebi.
Yeah.
Yani Emo Munsio. Small town water system at Fetenta. New water supply system at KJG. Lavender Hill fecal and Mudor waste treatment plant. Pando water supply project. Wa water supply project. Boku water project. Bon water supply expansion project. And no minimum as a part because that I'm a deputy minister or local government. Delegation no kon abongo no money ade no Professor Mos Mame ka hu bi emi ekọ China. So what I say and as a denta perpetual problem no you solve no. What I say? So these are real achievements.
Issues about the desalination plant now. What happened?
Well, I don't know what the current status is now.
Almost to say almost investigate more. Almost for value for money or something.
Okay, who say you the government one no?
Yeah.
Any the private sector one. Private sector they in America.
Okay, but the government one also muye bi wateshi. Desalination plant wateshi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buy number 2 mu say because now that machine no etwe punsuo no na process it. Some your man for
yeah.
I just want to add it to what Nema mentioned.
Okay. These are the achievements of John Mahama in 3 years, 4 months.
With how much?
With 56 billion Ghana cedis. And Amomanya 480. What have they done? What comes to free SHS? Free SHS so far, cumulatively, how much have they spent? How much have they cumulatively all this year, 7 years on buying in 20 billion? So Sikano, where is the money? Sikano, Ewo, cantonments, so Laboni, Jowulu, skyscrapers, apartments near there, and other countries be country never could start G. So so S and P. So we need a new government, or more befiaba. They will vomit all that money.
Are you sure?
Hey, what's that? I've told you.
Are you sure?
Bro, who investigated JIDA? Is it not the same NDC government?
Yes, NDC government.
Who investigated National Service?
The NDC government.
players couldn't question some, our World Cup. Who investigated them?
The NDC.
And I was the campaign manager. Public. The report is there. Go and check. We are not going to joke. The country has suffered enough.
Chairman, Sam Komo we here Ghana for Pamamen from Jinao.
Yes.
Bebe no agidi say NDC need that political will. Looking at I scratch your back, scratch my back. And so at that point, your opinion doesn't matter. When NDC nya power, your mama nene Crawford ne your mwadi, probably your opinion doesn't matter at that point.
Any bro. First of all, no, I have full confidence in your mama. So bad. Because I was his minister. Do you know what it means to do a Jida investigation in this town? Bro? It means everything to be in kind of public.
Yes, but seriously, that is one of the fears.
Yeah, and I make her say.
And
I make her say. There is a case study. Okay? You know what it means? You were taking on the key established gurus in this town. And
really?
Yes. And the president never, not once, ever called me, said, Elvis, slow down. Never. That's why I have confidence in you. I'm out for their friend.
I see.
Of course. Precious. Ne mumma lambs ne ade na me streka ka be mo boy. Ki kume kra.
Your mama support you
100 trillion%. Not once, so ever. If you ban you, I dim. Me say okay, so no, I be me. Do you understand me? So I'm talking from a position of knowledge. Apart from that, you know, Masa Ghanaians on minor edu stage beer. The only way the NDC, the next government will survive is to ensure accountability. I'm telling you. If there's no accountability, that government will not survive. You watch.
Ebinimu Jiri said NDC and MPP, they have become friends.
Well, you can be my friend. The Jida people were not our friends. They were not just friends, so they were financiers. But what had to be done. For the sake of the country. We're not targeting individuals. So what I say, we're not targeting individuals. For the sake of the country. What is in the interest of the country? What is in the interest of Ghana? That is where the focus will be. And all of us, including you and I, media, Ghanaians suffering, we must ensure that happens. That is the only way this country can survive. If that doesn't happen, Charlie, this country is gone. I'm telling you. If that doesn't happen, hey, this country is gone. This country is gone forever. That is the only way. Because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, oh, Masa. Now, more boy and chrono, more yang. Now, mo say, diatem, I jay account. And look at the the arrogance and pomposity and the omode ye near bro, it's too much.
But, Mimi, what's a muda? Tell me.
Yeah.
Again, the mao mutiminya sa kuku drono yan bonyo di bonyo mudina. Tell me.
Well, yeah, in your time, no. Now, oh yeah, then now. You are being careful, you see, because Victoria Hammer or Jane Yakako, just thinking, oh, minya $1 million beer, $1 million, minya $1 million beer, jump baby extra. Oh yeah, near you know. Now we are now coming into one of the topics.
Yeah,
now omokana. Just say normal day for corruption. Hey, MPP can talk about corruption. NDC, and then I'm going to have a discussion with you on NDC corruption so-called issues. Mention them everyone, and I'll show you. But
what you mean?
Jida, what you mean? Action was taken by the government, right? Action. Any government now they take action.
Professor Mills time.
Yes. And the matter is going through the judicial process. Nema was here GNA idea, and he has a right as a citizen say, and also be pursue. But it will be uncataso.
Then Jida.
I said I was the minister. It's me teach Jida something you so and I say at this point in this country, we cleaned up the system, and restructure the whole thing. I'll give you the documents. A new law, a creative stream of funding from talk tax. Because no problem, I want to say now service providers, there was no specific way of Munyeska.
But what happened to Agambili?
His contract was cancelled.
But more no man go free. Agambili should have.
Say no, and no. You see, there are processes. So what I said, we as a minister, as a government, we did the investigation, cancelled the contract, and
because something was wrong,
and made him pay back. Are you aware he paid back?
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Oh, bro,
really?
You should get the document so that we can have a whole discussion on it.
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Every single company. So what I say?
I see.
Yes. So because we wanted to streamline. It wasn't an attack against an Agambili.
No.
But now,
you want to correct the system.
There was a defect. What did I say? Defect. They said, nipa no throw proposal under the bar. Or no, a friend of unsolicited proposal. It's the Jida itself did not have a system where one can sign determine say you be we. It's you no air copenco from Mama Babe. Service providers in the proposals number. No, the proposal number so be to benefit him. It's simple common sense. That's number one. Number two, we didn't have a regular source of funding. It's Sebanesa na a cano and any service provider be say or your project now when you say onya sika instantly obe raising the margins because of so a systemic problem it's by no and you making sure say you create talk tax system on regular and after you cancel unsolicited proposals. It's proposals will be designed from within. Master, a lot has gone on. Buzz branding. What happened?
Yeah,
I was there. I was that time of Flagstaff House. My poor sister Jifa, may her soul rest in peace. You know, but she didn't do anything.
Yeah, so Omar found it.
Yes, they were made to pay. There was an investigation. There was no cover up, and they made them refund. Name them. National Service. Yes, was it not our own government?
Abuga Pele.
That God no Abuga is not National Service.
Jida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
National Service na
but it is the government. The government of the day. And a year investigation made people pay. Those who had to go to court went through the process. Under John Dramani Mahama. So you see, we have not been fair to ourselves. We have not been fair to him. Because Nyami can hear facts so and yeah, I'm not telling you Kukwanan's story. These are facts that I know personally. If you would trim, what was it about the World Cup? What was the problem with the World Cup? Players say somewhere in your physical cash, you're in your training, you're more match. No one it are two choices. Either say Obakajo someone from Kwasam so mom fan so yeah, and now say we find a way. And you find a way. Sabio me with 2 me and me too plain. And this kind of come on no mukisi here. Won't go and uncle ye.
But that process of taking the money to them was wrong.
Fine. If you were in my shoes, no mark some more physical cash. Otherwise they won't train. They had already missed one training session. Now come my last match for that qualifiers. What will you do?
But honorable, the moment the right thing.
The right thing in any.
We have processor here. This cafe, but the processor we issued was wrong.
And I may say,
what you accept say it was wrong.
And I may say, looking back, see, I'm a creative system. that will not happen again. But at that time, no, that was the only option. Because in all the other tournaments, let anybody come and tell me, say, there was even one tournament that they paid them in India. They get cash.
Really?
Yes. Germany, South Africa.
Even from Kofota.
Yes. It's cash. It's almost more cash. Yeah, PSC. So it was not an easy, but what more importantly, what happened? Public, open, live coverage. Now, buying the crisis about crying. I said, yeah, na live. I said, repeat prime time. Prime time will be live.
And they claim that later John Mahama cover up just to put you back
Which
to the
cover
presidency.
up, Meba? What kind of, who does cover up on live radio? Does it make sense? Cover up, no? Any say do about trap public, no be live. Near bizarre questions. Now, yes, beyond that, near your forensic audit. You know what a forensic audit is? Eh? Not by any other Ernst and Young. Wow. Yes. And after the forensic audit, nothing, zero.
It's a reputable institution.
Yes.
And you go through the process.
Nothing, zero, nothing, absolutely nothing. Because you more 1,000 years. Because you see, I dream the whole thing. Then ye pescao. Ye Sagan and ye ding. That was the motive. And the committee members cry allowance crying mom. And now no be by a patch. I'm so to tell you, I'm a bro. The track committee cry in your allowance, missing I near Pagan a year. But now, on my pen, be any doubt. And believe me, it helped me. Even though in the short term, they're very inconvenient, you know. The reports in the whole, I owe you 2 reports.
Great.
So, Jida and our cup.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, the problem, Anka, was a committee solve no, the problem is that the player in discipline. So players can look at the coach and tell him to fuck off.
Wow.
Player would determine say me training. Those were the issues. All these other issues were, not there, but I mean, but more importantly, we have moved on. It's a DMBM. Tell me now, which other one again? I mean, sure, MPP.
This issue about a local government, Zoom Lion contracts, beings, Sani Manom, this is a ball and other contracts, which amount for and Manasseh Azuri has raises that issue.
That one, it didn't happen under my watch.
Yes, not so only your watch, but these are some of the issues.
Me, and Nema me cano, Nema minim. Me one document, me own the facts, and I speak with them with authority. You understand me?
Yeah.
What I don't know. And I don't understand. I'm not involved. I left local government way back 2012 in Kohobium. So I don't have the facts. But I've proven to you, sir, the major issues and the issues, corruption, I've mentioned about 5 of them. Each one of them. Look at the posture and the action taken by President Mahama and the NDC. Now let's come to the MPP. Eh?
Yeah.
MPP. Only 1 week, 1 corruption. Now, because so much that say on person we are na funu yen on say enkwalabọ ni bi o ha obey ade na ma wa parent no
ube jai kasa
ube jai because oye ade na wo twa na ma akwesi jayo 10 minutes no asan ye it's a bedroom baby no na wa no wa bre. That's how I see them, because no reasonable person will behave like this. Mobile PDS boom. And no audios were whole are more planning, said I'm more better check government properties. But a BSida or Ghana had, and they are still walking around with pride and arrogance. I go for say, plan say, and up to now, when him say, yeah, hand over PDS more, Sika never more account, Sika was some. There's still issues outstanding as I speak to you.
Really?
Yes.
The claims that Sika much different amount for that now.
So, I know almost spending $10 million on Cocoa Road's audits. Ministry of Finance, equal to a crew, 1 million a city.
Almost all my investigation with a crew.
I know, level.
But almost all my investigations and on my clear or on that.
So I say, judgment debts 283 million. Mark Menu MPS.
That judgment debt.
Maybe I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Ghana cylinder manufacturing, allowances over 400%. NHIS, divert over 17 million into private investment company. Ooh. And these things happen in Ghana, and everybody views, as you said, everything.
HIS.
Yes.
Diverted
17 million Ghana cedis into private investment company. Well, you see, what happens is issues in the bar. By the time you back another one aba. No chain nearby, Yes, start a nearby chain. At any given time, nearby bano, a chain first one, it's wood giant no about the can we are. She said, oh, bro, it's too much. It's too much. Galamsey, Massa. Okay? If for anything at all, Galamsey alone, and the state of our water bodies are enough for MPP to leave power. The state of your water bodies, when him said scientifically, medical doctors approve say in those catchment areas, I feel there won't call omonia deformities.
Yeah.
I mean, skin diseases.
Yes.
Emma, Ghana Water Company, I say, I'm sure in the next 7 to 10 years, I just hear cranes you. Yeah. Is this not a crisis? Ensure water is life. Ganam say ensure brimonia na asay poto. Ni abesa byway esambe traso. Ba mi anu ni abemu. Excavators na no ye na Medina kwanso na me hu baby ana excavators. Na say anti ana excavators ne in 2 years. It is unacceptable. There's no perfect government anywhere. But niema ni bi wo ha aban ne ya watra. What does it? Yeah. People matra. So we must get them out and get a breath of fresh air. New government, we cannot continue like this. Hey, my year where we are there, community man, you send an more much check concessions now more. We know, yeah. Party in Yeska. So the whole Ghana say, no much no more from Ghana. Your friend Gabi is involved. Gabi, or is my friend? Let me tell you something today. Madam Fubi unim no. Ni enti amene ni nya problem.
Yeah.
And say,
yeah.
O ka say, o pese me ni Gabi shia. Na me say make Kofi free.
Oh, that is where I should free.
Yes. Make Kofi free. Never. Because Gabi Adiebi during Professor Mel's time with the din atam. Uyusu, a horrible word, mean to me kind of air. Very nasty word. I'm saying me, I'm a very principled person. I'm very, very principled. The day I will have a meeting with him,
Pacho, use your microphone.
The day I'll have a meeting with him, Professor Mills will turn in his grave. It will not happen. Public. It's not my friend though. Now, Nipa or my down for no crime, no problem. Because my catcher said, baby, I will call we a businessman. And to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
Stay in the middle. Now continue with business.
I was a little bit confused, like, what is happening?
Oh. And as you know, I'm one and I'm a businessman, you have to be careful. Wako too much, wako too far.
Met divert it to a binima side but with your principles now. I know your brother Koku is now a friend to Egbert Faber. Koku he is a friend to Koku no money Sankro for the Gabi circles. No. And even Aleto Jacobs is down very close to Gabi. And these guys were very close to the late Mills. And who sa good
Koku me who no meaning share meaning casa for close to be since the last time I know contested general secretary. Yeah. After that, there was an issue now or charge you on air. Now I'm sending the message, Savinia. I say also slow down the crowd because a party there, things happen. I mean, because I mean, coming somewhere, but you see, you always have to look at the bigger picture. So what I say, you see, and change one nothing. Yam nam tie, ya kenka. Yam nam tie. But reply the man, So since then, for many years, he say that, and to who his friends are, who their friends are, it's none of my business. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm not interested. And at those people, no, so just say, I sometimes, they say me I know they see them, you know what I'm saying? Like I like them as individuals. Do you understand me? But do you know why?
I don't see you.
Like Egbert was chief vendor when I was SRC president. So what I say, I was the president of the whole university. He was chief vendor of Commonwealth. So yeah, he's my friend. But so I don't know if you get me.
Yeah.
What the whole lot of them, your whole university, some of them not feel no more. I don't want to be tempted. So what I say. Some of them not feel no more. I don't know, bro. Yeah. So really, I really, so that's why I'm able to speak the way I do, and that's why I'm the first. I kept on daring them. They say me, most I'm saying now, wake up near bed. Now I'm say, macho me.
The 8 years no be me fro.
Me say fire service station, Kwabena Kwanamako police station. Take it from me, and I've dared them severally. Madam Accra, Kumasi, baby, any opportunity I get, I dare them.
Really?
What are you going to find? If there's nothing to find, what will you find? We didn't come into government to say, yeah, baby, sebi. What did I say? There was a certain vision and principle, the Rollins principle. Even though I know do baby now, you're confused. No.
No, but I think on who said Colano don't buy elbow game too much. Yes, also did it with Jim.
What analysis near right?
Yes, it got to a point the man was fed up. Those he brought into the
me I'm a former my dear Fedia, a man for Renia Manafe, me. But you see, each year, Obi says, so what is this issue about? I'm penny for JJ9, ET9. And I'm saying double-edged. On one hand, I was saying, I'm penny for any idea, who said, Odomukua, no matter what happens, in his own you bro, say, what do time, no life, no energy, and me cool, you cool, near stab in the back is very painful. Let me say because I'm a casa, but I always look at the big picture. So, when person that should be over, say, oh, no, cry, failure, a year, no. Now, you only year when this, no, I feel Tofia, it should never happen. Missy and Chacha were there.
You're nothing.
Yeah, Kaka Kenyan, I'm tea. And see, and Pedophonia, no more my yo, dear no, influence your behavior. On the other hand, more, but I also must say, party ni kuno, a month will be bread, almost sweat and tears and toil. And then the party never be do something pencil. It's almost year Bibiana, so more castle moi. I was say almost shiny year because I guess I'm not quite sabi Musio Ediama Nipana Nasiku. As my make a move do power. Meaning, and penny for a better meaning, it's in and I was here careful. So, yeah, but Sabio, penny, yeah, dear next year, or quite a canoe. So, and I'm penny for no yes, Ramo, more muku. As a could room pensubi, now Oma catcher is almost yet. I in idea, bra, ye cranny be a shame. Half a could do much.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I will come back to you. Niabe your final lap. Vivian Opon says a free and cries from a very good socio-economic background, with or without politics, he will survive. Kofi Simon says, Commander Boham, you do all right. Thank you. Wood Eduji says the NDC does not have to protect your vote. It is your responsibility. And I think it's a response to another tester. Kofi says, wow, great program today. Kudos, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander, thank you. Era Majo says, Bobby, kindly ask him if the NDC can protect our votes. Vivian Opon says, I love principled people. and a free Ankara is one of them. I love him so much. All right. So we have Bozet Kwesi says kudos to Elvis free Ankara. Achu Gershon says good afternoon Accra FM. All right. So Stephen Mensah says Bobie watching you live from Kumasi Agri Kromwase. God Almighty bless you, Honorable Elvis free Ankara. aka NDC is the best podcast party in Ghana, and the facts are clear. All right, so Buzet Kwesi is here. We have Zakaria Kibu says the gifted, heavy-weighted voice of Afri Ankara, in which always frighten the MPP communicators. Okay, so we have Olivia Dan says this is what we want. All sector ministers should just come out and speak to Ghanaians, explain things, and tell us what exactly happened during their time. Okay, so Olivia Dunn is here. Now we have Matthew Osei says, thanks very much, bro. You're speaking with power. God bless you, Elvis. Samuel Evans Otas commander. Uncle Elvis, he forgot to add Aferi, Sewa, Kumewu, and Barkese Dam. Mampo project in your mention anyway. So Samuel is sending this message from Birmingham in London. All right, so we have DC Thunder commander. If they come to power and play friends, Matadia, we all would die here. Okay, so question says honestly, MPP are just clueless about governance and they need to be kicked out of power. Period. Okay, so we have Daniel Du commander. Good evening. With the power issue, please call John Jinapo for him to explain Nayewu. And the Mola says, Commander, I mean, when you look at the president's flamboyant lifestyle and mismanagement of the funds for projects being redirected to other accounts, it's so sad. So, I didn't ashe ebiniho. Okay, now we have Enno Troy here, and Sandor says, great man, we greet you, sir. And this one goes to Elvis. Jamal Osman says bringing back JM is a national responsibility. All right, so we have John Zogbla says 24-hour economy is a game changer, great vision with a great visionary leader like JM. Okay, so another person is asking Bobie, now Elvis dear no bet me winning elections. He seems like he has gone too quiet. I'm so much catch it. Okay.
Also, me project kakra.
Yeah.
Me what tower. I make myself available.
Yeah.
The past week I've been on the media.
Would you see Kudi Yamutu Skadashi? Mary says you can okay, so no yes issue when near the Baba baby. My memory back with Honorable Elvis Ankara. Can NDC protect Ghana for vote? And now no or Western region. I can't remember, but me share video no. Obusa the same question. John Mahama in the team, any more penny for any NDC as a political party. Can you protect Ghana for votes?
Okay, that's it. Very, very much so. We can and we would. Now, for you to understand, I was so yet maybe as a kakra. Also, in 2016, we lost by 1 million votes.
Yes.
And at parliamentary, we lost, badly. 2020, in spite of Sika and people for to go, okay, the bit to say,
Bole.
No,
Savannah. Someone is Savannah.
No, there were bullion vans, no much cheska. So, no much cheska, house to house. We family header. Once I follow family heads.
Okay.
And what data of family heads in Afro. So family head on 5,000.
Use microphone.
Family head on 5,000. Near the family now Kotwaba 2,000, 10,000. Sa and you sue a lot of money. And into the economy, it is and yet, in spite of that, parliamentary, we need 142 seats. MSN reports them our producer. 142 seats.
Okay.
And you win here. And a presidential, we should have gone for a runoff. And even who are in kind of public that. So what I say. ɛnu mu na maame no because they are incumbent aban na sɛ yɛto aba na run off bɛ mu pɛ meanwhile by that time na nkɛ yɛ lead parliamentary ɛnɛ kyɛ sɛ wokɔ ano ɛno nti na ɔkɔyɛ ɛyi result hu a ɔannounce result bɛɛ mpire num sɛ mpire nsia
7 times
so ate aseɛ now as to whether say court a yɛkɔ strategy ɛne another story but me feel say Supreme Court ni any Ghana for any yie and it say Mami J Mensa onye any ordinary citizen onye private citizen yakoto aba ɛho aba asɛm wabɔ results be nsia yɛ say krata na wo de yɛ nyina so a de bɔ results fa be kyerɛ yɛ kan no court fo nyina Supreme Court ɔmo nyina ɔmo so yɛate twɛn eduru mra ɔba be gyina adaka mu a na mo bisa ne sansɛm no ɔmo kan ne bɛn mprennan anytime achacho be rezi bia okay afi amre ni duye so omra me gina no nyi ano a omzi o mra bibia nhye no se obi ba be gina yi simpie so na we yi ano na de na law no mu use ye no law a omo apply in criminal cases so what I say enye civil cases but mo sheda use sa particular judgment no obi o ye judge bia no me wo a huge respect for him because me makọ Jimpa Law School 1 semester. He appointed me director of election. I'm saying so a full-time problem. To just me a full-time. And I know what it takes for somebody to become a lawyer, second court judge, high court judge, appeal court judge, no Supreme Court. And I won't speak against judges anyhow. But in that particular case, the Supreme Court failed us. It was a political judgment. It wasn't a legal judgment. Because omo ama opportunity say Ghanaians ebetimi ama yetie nia ekwan yo fa so a wotimi announce results 3 4 5 6 times and they different enunti right from that point no President Mahama party executives nyina ya react so say 2024 no is not going to be about court again because omo ye dey actually nature say we cannot have confidence in the court. Enti say o pese we improve on bibia e wo say enema etosin
yeah
2024 one of the challenges ayenya ene say
2020
sorry your core congress 2018 no na obi aso say no abato no ababe for computer na ade enti no yenya IT directorate na omo nhwe ehọ no no muntimi nya ho adwuma se be ya IT nsem no entosin and it was adwen na wachire no adwenpo no na adwenpa but near ko happy and say it created a structural problem and it say as elections director no there was separate IT director or no one staff ni team across the country the budget the program sebi o minimum ho hwe enti me madwuma as election director and say me polling agents ni am omo training na yi on election day deploy omo wia on election day 5 o'clock na ya kan we no more hand over e dey ama IT directorate no more so ay omo afamodie okay hono was a structural problem. It is a structural problem no you to abani we a report to Mpenifo no and you can't say that problem no is the first thing we have to deal with. We shouldn't have a separate IT directorate from an election directorate. And no something as I say, I appointed one person as both IT and election directorate. So immediately
that is Dr. Omane Buama.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's that structural problem no is solved.
Now I get it.
So what I say, we will no longer have a situation where as election director no minim just a me try omo the results in the back and send me to me pushy electoral commission and same baby. So this time no, the election director is also the election and IT director. No who said they will be pushing. And fundamentally no, so structural problem now cause other problems no, ya solve. It is a case you bit me a protect here. And just see a kind of track but you can't because there was a structural problem. And I yet to me I deal with that problem no.
Okay.
Into no. Now the next thing. Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Electoral Commission no. A one was in my anybody. If you say me media, meaning say to abapa no kremwa MPP. bear the miracle of the century, so many 45%. That I say. But Omunim say, Omu incumbent government, and so they will do everything. Now, everything on by an Yamamiansa, Sika one, Maka,
yeah.
But they will use a lot of money. They will try and pay people, bribe people, influence people to Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, Hono, was here. Ghana Funina no Yakasa. For example, they said Nancy chairman, yeah. Said, indelible ink. Indelible ink near one of the systems I had checking multiple voting. Mostly BVD no checking multiple voting and then my verification and that's a BVD say and BVD ta say. So what I say. BVD say what me be and it me program be bit me share that program BVD no say e wo baby no BVD na enye adwuma.
Really?
Yes, of course. Machine program. It me jam kra. It is a BVD na enye adwuma. Let's just say free for all. Nancy this is the assembly elections I to one of the Sunyane West, one of the electoral areas. A electoral role by register no a different from the use 2020. Different from limited registration no near the mom no a different. I think about the same. In the midst of all this no a honor issues what say you might near day na you might kasa your day. Near you mobilize civil society. They say now saying Dr. Freja Akasa Kode so Akasa. Oh, indelible in Canada, we have to use it because Americans say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All the society bar, you are all the society bar to solve a problem. Problem then now solve by removing indelible ink.
but Unim Jen Mensa said you sit here. So decided on Fimua.
I will see you could to the free.
How?
No, we have to go there and take over the place. I happened that, Massa. You see, any way. What was there? This is about the future of this country.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
Say yeah, they okay 2020. Me audio be at the my platform group. And I'm a car say no yechere. I more ding.
O Sunday maybe.
Aha. Na so yechere no. Whatever it would take no yenye NOB say uncle will be leaky and then the share and the frame I'm saying no criminal kind because I was here protecting a democracy. Sika ye best say the campaign no see you 1% 5% at the yes or yechere no na yakotra ho na otwe mienu a so be ban faso I was here making sure say ade na oye no e de basa yo beba. So what I say? But only
somebody mean to
oh, you be abasa. And yet theory near account. I could check it. University of Ghana, 1994 so 5 baby. Near pay student loan. Then Victor Salom and name. Why a committee and all their brofakers near there. Nam Casa challenge Mariano. That day, almost blockade buses in our GPH and until from Legon campus nearby finance ministry. The buy na police for one was on gate Cassiano Hono. When you could gate and you run finance ministry, you take over the whole day.
At your age, probably you can't do same. And with the Kufado in power, you can't do same.
Nasa is not about me. Do you understand me? I'm saying things that must work. If it comes to that, it's worked before and it can work. Because my name is Modia.
With their SWAT team and their boys
and
with guns
those
and
days
everything.
there were guns. Kofi Boakye, well, how did he become a friend? I'm chasing him, me dodgy, I'm to 20 You cannot win freedom, chilling, eating pizza. It doesn't work that way. And I pray send America it won't come to that. Because Sebio, my men was starting reasonable. I say, Yamra back to IPAC, and saying, so hopefully, there's an opportunity so very demon. But if it has to come to that, it has to come to that. We must do whatever it takes. And that democracy, protest, demonstration, boycott, blocking is a legitimate. So far as I enter to you, whatever we must do, we must ensure. 80, you better put 5 o'clock, indelible ink. Those ones is non-negotiable. What I say. And NDC problem. You see, sometimes more problem. It's all of us our problem. It also be a kasa who was trader, social media can be obia. Yakasa hey, bra, ukra, who are wheelchair mukra bra, ukra pomabra. But I hope say it will not come to that, because so far no could do for peace council for I am for be kasa former electoral commission kasa enti me hope say we won't get to that stage.
Jemensa Nanado 2024 a man for jiri say omobeko in violent way o flag bearer are complaining about nipa 8 ye ku omo a akufado anka hwe o national chairman are complaining say now the fear is that they will use the military.
Me issue statement on the anniversary.
On the anniversary
8th of December, me issue statement.
Okay.
You know.
So and at man for NDC now as a weaker link, a weak party.
You see, we are a responsible party. That's not a weak party. And I may say the crescendo of energy and tensions are building up now. Bro, no police, no soldier, no invincible force, no commando can stop it all. Take it from me. And you can't. If you try it, you'll be.
You better keep it tape with you.
Keep it now. Look, the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. And the power of the people is stronger than any army. Listen carefully. The power of the people. Once I nipadom no Ghana for Dudwana, I react as I said, no. This is what we want, and this is where we want to go.
But the posture of the opposition party, they carry the will of the people. But then this is not showing that posture.
So, I say, Boba, yeah, one more apple. We interview a warm apple. Eh?
Really?
A warm up. Say, and then answer. Chair my press conference.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
So it's some more kind. So what I say. You build the momentum. So what I say. If you move sasa, soldier for police for money now, they know how to behave. But who be that? In the year 2000, Oma command, Oma command, grand command.
2008. Memeba Asempa. But 2007 to 2008, no beer who moved and this womb. But among for you say more check because even appointing your running mate has become a problem.
So, in so far as when you're in Kunimno, you can't say Bibia perfect kumbaya. No, it's now can a legitimate amount for anxious. So I was more, and I agree. That's why I'm here. And Obi awo Tibiano, so some who say a man for on the ground, no crying more charged and ready. So leadership must respond. And I've told you, say, and then I say, chairman, or your press conference. If you
powerful one,
the press conference,
powerful one.
Who say, and near a man for a kekano, and no now there or channel. So what I say, into a stages. What I say, running mate dear, President Mahama Waka said by February, March, no announce. It's a prerogative. Constitution is still in consultation with what I said. But he is the one who, the vice president is a heartbeat away from the president. Nipa will be in Juma the next 4 years. And Mimi position is whoever he chooses, we are duty bound to support 1,000% straight. I don't be framing. What do you think? What do I don't think. I'm waiting. Or your choice na ni assume. Whoever. Because there are many qualified people. So whoever he chooses, that should be our default mindset. So Sankobane Sana say oh, and there's one far way and then we will create a problem where there's no problem. But also what I say.
Yeah.
And was seeing in a default mindset here and he said, Masa, I'm going to be home between and running it. So I didn't for back, so repeat it. Whoever when you make his choice now. We'll give him the 1,000% support. Then we'll move forward. These people must go, bro. Me, I can't see any future for this country. My children, we trust and share the way this country is going. The country needs a breath of fresh air. Enough of these people. Enough. They must go.
Anybody now sending me messages? I know issues about the lithium and other things are there. I wish we could have discussed it, but time is not on our side.
Bro, lithium Let me give you something I found out.
Tell me.
And it will shock you. And I want you. This one, I'm giving you free at all to take it over.
But use microphone, man.
Once the lithium and some no be so yeah assessment no lithium no you been about 24 billion.
Yeah.
Okay. What I found out from an expert and they say that 24 billion
dollars or Ghana cedi?
Dollars. Almost all my assessment no the potential for the lithium no in Ghana no 24 billion. Okay. Now that 24 billion no 3 holes. How do they determine say lithium do say no omo drilling there's a name for it, there's a technical name for it, so just omo drilling is not experimental but omo to assess the quality and the quantity of lithium in the ground. So what I say and omo you know miniature hill 17 holes 17 no crown. The report
across Babia we can found it Central OT Bono.
No, one company.
One company.
Yes. In one zone.
Yes.
Say and no one some
yeah.
They got 17 holes. Okay.
Oh, one zone.
Yes. Okay. That is to cover that particular concession.
Yeah.
17 holes, no. 3. And on
are you trying to talk about exploitation?
Exploration.
Okay.
Exploration. Thank you. So 3 no, and 24 billion. 3. So what about the other 14?
Out of the 17?
Yes.
In the 3 penwas no mabe country.
Yes.
14 no.
Is that one name? Or a geologist? Unless you are inside.
But omo abemom ni omo negotiate and they know.
Ask them. Bro, we have a big problem in this country. I don't know what's a young amount for. What they call him? Don't you die?
So one area
say Accra FM.
No more tour.
Yeah, the whole Accra mamo, okay? And no more exploratory holes. No more they get 17. All right? 17 no. It more 3 a value and then 24 billion. Aka 14. Do they know? Don't they know? And if they know, why are they not talking about it? Masa, Sapo way. What you follow our we will go into the Guinness Book of Records.
Mehun Chambers. Again, now the Jack Ghana for on this year election, EC, NDC.
Okay. First, let me start with NDC for Mr. Ramo. Say baby a corner do no or seeing in a bako. And you know, you're my petty Nema will be called contest election when we need. Then you say, we're fat party the whole time, and I said, no opponent whole time forever. And we, yeah. What do I say? Executives, a Jumano Monquamun Timinia. Constituency executives, be assembly member or baby, him so influence or use him. What do I say? Branch executive Obia Mejiwa Juma Yenina Yan Kambo. Let's put everything aside because the nation, the future of this country, Ghana for so almost free NDC, almost free Domama. Question I will be saying, can you protect our votes? Ghana for the Ebisa?
Yeah.
Ghana for 80 a year burden at the Amaya say, we the NDC we cannot afford to fail Ghanaians. And they all see in they are doing crow, day. Akuma pa yede adwuma den. More importantly, I was see Jai Trimode mema ka wa ha se ye to abapa no kremo MPP so munya 45% and a miracle. What I say?
Yeah.
But at the same time no masa ka say o me we enti yenye ni nkunim enti I was see Jai Trimode no ena na no general kai no was see Jai Trimodano, I was see who's in Crawford Wino, on what say on one eye bonne, no one say, so move free a buy anymore. They will be held accountable. If they will do anything, everything possible. Or who could be the and I know. Don't you think they will try and do the same thing? And see, the solution is in the bear back on Nama, Yaya Jumadena, Yaya Ding, Yaya firm and strong and vigilant. Then Yakupon so adding Kunim dear Amaya. Ghana for we are Ghana Nimba. Statistics they data making kaya chewy. That's a wow share, said your mind is equal. The way you are buying we a buyer and near ma sika just a loan so much GN near moment a dear no more there. Look at the state of this country. It's bizarre who say on my we said they are AC kono. Yes, I'm Baumia, and Baumia has been part of this government. And you'll be from Puanke, because we be a and so on, so here. Yeah, a chairman of economic management with the cabinet. The same a chrono book at us share to trust some. I mean, you have messed up enough in Ghana for Mr. Mo. So, you and this new, only and this new, MPP new. Oh, don't mind Ghana. Mr. Come 2024. Modena Twaba, Manjo Mahama, and the NDC. Na yemra fresh air, me can be nature and Casano. The ones answer crying rebano. You real mukrano best. Oh, we are see a fan in our manoni in our on be who mobo. Nafi won't say new ideas, new governments. Nafi Yaba near the Niama Eguaquemo.
Onia Yamin Shrow. On no more on threats to Aqua MIA. Na yenim se ekwa bia so no ye de ade ba ko pena honorable ya hwehwe afiri mu ho good governance mo my good governance and na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se obi a onim me ne NDC agudie 8 years NDC pani bia no obetumi aka se bobie ba office bebusa contract. Honorable Oya Minister, never. President Mills no pemasempa. Menina anta elpemu antu quite da. The baby a Dominic Kisi na me manoko. Wa call Dominic asempa. Eba ya na ka kire no ono enye no na hia me. But me here a good environment to flourish. Me here good education system. Ama me ma. Me here an environment that make me a come in Yuma Swaba. Me nkwasi radio station ma sabe kwase bi mehye no. No abehye no na maboka. Na me de matutuka. Ne matuatua ka ne bia bi da social me courses ya o. Me ne o ka say akoso mo radio no omkɔhye no no. Me de ka 200,000 Ghana. Wow. Enye nyame kura nka nipa na chematum. Matuatua bia de aka de me de to konkonte ka betie di. In Kenya, 8 years. Those days, oh, Bobie MPP ban will be humpa just or best ready. 8 years, young baby. What we need from you people is a good environment to run business. So, be messy me business, obi messy me business, obi messy a dear crame, obi metata me, obi ma dear me, yaneme ma a dear say. That is all that we need from you. Na kronono yes remo kronono mu de mbawie bikura mu nwa kete mampoli krono we ya akufod na busuafo e bo krono tantan krono fun krono jimi krono se ya omobo no ahomete some of us see ye hu se mo yesa onua mo be me ya fere e bikura yentimi nsi abonte ne yakasa yes remo Anyama mienu we ni yehwehwe good governance na krono na
accountability
mamu no mo nka momu o mamu no mo meka mo wa yesre mo una we madamfo awu una we dia me perasem pa na we dia me nenwa mamu no mo meka mom kire ye said there is difference between the NDC and the MPP the esu ye di jamo ano
madamfo ba ko me ba no so chiao
Koma.
Me didn't share a AstroTurf. That's it. Me all a sports.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf?
Oh, and or shassie.
But
I buy way aba.
Me were problem with the AstroTurf project.
Okay.
Adentina and this NPP more years hard there no because say most of the AstroTurf na public schools and sase pacho meboa.
Me need the details.
Sanity uko Jowulua. Uko many places state lands because obviously a PPP.
Okay.
No, omoni abana carbon enti nipa na be invest. Hwe say Jowulu school bi wo ho. Omaji school na sase. Ama baby ankola no kra omobo breaker ombedi agro they don't have it now. Onipa na ji asase no ye project no na the rent community no.
Invite no.
Omra. No, Saturday night this mu ye ma when ma beto aso. That is why I have issues with Coleman. That look, you can't rob the state in this situation. I feel so sad about this.
Enti oba no actually say private business.
Mate, I don't have any issue about Coleman. Saturday no and this is start here. Eya me ya. Eya me ya.
Or the idea ne buy no.
Eya me ya.
Near feel say communities omo asase. So omo asase. Now on person omo yes idea na but this dimension how they be there.
Even schools no
different dimensions. So
schools now omo job on sase no. Then get some more percentage of renters no. They don't give them. Long come here GB war
I think it's important so man now wait me about you.
He's my brother. Yeah, we are my friend no.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
Me that's me bring him himself. When he live on 100.5 we walk by Jack. Lebi agaba.
Korami Joso.
Boko there.
Adam.
Me
re na ho kakra.
Peja microphone here. Peja ni.
Me re na ho.
Peja. Adai.
Aho kire wo kuruma.
O ka Davi o.
Ho yam wan say wa hye fitan ranen.
Davi
say bia.
Davi.
Kwara onim.
Na wo di esu ba me yi ase.
Ade wo.
Ade me ye na so do di su ba.
Kwara ho kire wo kuruma.
Bema.
Aho kire wo kuruma. Ene de akame.
Hwe ene. Me ya de na me ra ho. Enu gwa say me yo.
Na akame.
Say laundry fu abefa mentare. Ba ku 50 cedis shim. Na me kai na say me frege yi ka che so on 50 then send me back on my phone so
mobile money.
Me che that are kura na say me nra.
Na me dey na ma ko negative.
Say that me say white. O hwem. Ti o hwem no say ampa 50 cedis shim na say on fan send me na me dey top creditor mo bi.
Kora o de ntije say wa na wo je wa de na aka say wo to abo bi.
Da unu enti enya ni ngwase.
Ba me ma bo MTN bo se ane. Enya fere.
Gay na the obejiment yama no buy na ma you say fita na Vasi Santaria man was da me da say. Do cha me da good morning.
Enti mani abre pa.
Wo wani abre na me de ngwase say wo ka say
me de ne ama mani abre ne say. The reason why I me kobo obosian me de koto textbooks. No there is a perception out there say textbooks are buying the man kora school. Yaya ho budget ama akrofo bi gi hu skadi. So hono enti na makọ negative. Makọ negative minua enam de tie.
Over ja.
Enti no asutro mienu ohwe. Emani ha. Na kwabra na o si ndisi for ya apie game ya yeden. Monsumu nsi mo e. On fa phone frɛ kwaku ba ko.
Se on de me no de yo.
You are na Rollins and Atamas time here in one entrance in Mukroma. Almost a poor game na GDP na giagu.
Waka just said Hochino. Waka just said Hochino.
W.
Waka was sending Hochino.
I saw a freedom fighter.
Fight my way.
Or General for.
Or General way.
And to mean Sankania Gana could read. I jeer Penina Johnny gave you over Barbary and my. Sorry.
That means I'm sorry. Egbert Faber Yan and I.
What promise if I can, sorry be.
Massa. Would you mean me and common?
Yamian was a young senior journalist. I'm more.
Why new senior journalist?
We are senior journalists.
Be yo.
8 minutes more sorry.
Yo.
Yan this is from Fanny and Yaman.
From one hotel, a bonnet coffee shop. What was my order? Akronfo aboni coffee shop no one was me
opro na ko di kan no one na ni mabusia
no one was Akronfo aboni coffee shop media for no once me see what Akronfo ko no once me one me by Chroma 2008 what me nkasa me no man antida
ko krank e ba chi wa bro kwa ho ba bia keka ko
no me kasa
me kasa senior journalist for one na ba asem na odina ba frem tie bia fom de ba fam azmu him frem mo so mo apum game esra mo pa
e ka kire wo mo
panimfo am frem mo senior journalist Abdul Malik Agubako o ka ho
oni pada se ni avat o hunu nyansa se
koye demonstration
na ya je COVID tax de oni ne koye vat no
je bola tax
oje bola tax oje COVID tax na we mo damo a o ga zo nya bodam na
mo se Kwabena say your mama time ena kenofori ata na twere letter ne dey America say e koma GR say yen ye use kane abro 50 eyi no
me be yen
50 unit no yen omo je yen VAT sika nyambe tu omoka wa bra wa kwaji 1.5 billion
unim ya ntuabo ya beba ho memo summarize honorable Evisefi Ankra inu kakra bi be 10 minutes ni because document no
said ya busia fu no
me ba ho tobo star 413 hash first winner ba Kwame mame more first winner ntum raffle and I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. Make 1,000 Ghana cedis. Mo ya mo frefre mo fie na commander me twa na de no. Ene Evisefi Ankra beboa mo. Wa be se gap no musa. Thinking say nka me wie ya anka dem. Se mo ma ya mini time. Anya de ametwen. Kwame me nko. Okay. So quick one. Who follow honorable Elvis? Tell.
Ya mami ncha watiefo ni di ka unsa me de ka na ebanti na mbu ofufa cha me se ma no fomo a o sisiel Kwabena nenye enenye ntimi wie kura gisem no mienu ye hese betimi akọ yo mama
kraje
izem no mienu ye sikrom na ye ya pin for fund bi nya sa de ane ne ma akọ de anwe be yire
wonum de ntia nura ne na me she fitai
e de ntia wo de dadai
arechiche nti na prison ni ura ho
Assemble me. Bema. Kronma edino.
Bema.
What am I yanku ye?
And na pa de say Gabi frame ma miska wan hwa meje.
Kwabena na de me da fly.
And na de Gabi frame ya meko.
Na ntime be dan wa so de yintuma ehia.
Wo fa dinam se ensuma yi ase. Na eye esu wo fie ha no. Bema. And na pa de koma, and na de koma ne. And na de maganom. Magdai, NDC 4 points na mom bi na dey fam kan ho. Ko bema. Afedi.
Ko me kan say. Yes, ye hono mo edene, ba mo hashi. Mo hashi nka.
Baba.
So de amenya bo de kakra.
Baba.
Hashi. Wa no ntimi 19 free tema makro. Ba o de no mo so de ani wu kakra o. So ti free 50 Ghana. Yo ende nyame wo ho.
Bema.
Ya bi tie be didi. Enye kora niema nye ka jira na mboa
ko yensu
wonu kora honorable Evisefi Ankra, former election director of the NDC na wa involve ne ho a lot our experience under Charlotte say South Asia and our experience under Jane Aduko Mensa entino o kasa owe ni ton na o de kasa na wa hunu said ya obi adwumadi eden etie Kwabena wonim enro ana mitimu hihye me pa na mbetena ha because minim Electoral Commission consultancy kura omo place when it comes to election intelligence any near betimi ama omo adwuma na omo je ho bosomi akatua no atena hoda na say Kuronu democracy na tunsu. Kwabena, elections is about life. So what you say? It's about people's investment. It's about niema bebre ne be komo ansa yetimi run elections. Etinu so tie Dr. Afrejanra. Onim say a candidate ni wa yenim elections ho.
Yeah.
enti sa oye Jemensa na obe arrogate powers to yourself say we are hand-tired to the extent say Kwabena Bobie Ansah we are hand-tired to the extent say John Mama Kasa no asuma boss masare amana beke cancer hey nadia na abu omumu
that fucking boy no
Kwabena na mi hunu adokofo ewo kofo yire yi ase na mu se mre ye ninka so mami wa we ya no mo nyina che wa we ya na enkura na nyina betomo no mbetomo a wa we a kwan ba fa so anu BP aduru kura ho be yemode because they will make you account for the unjust unfair treatment amodema nchirima no say ye kwa akoto abato a ye to no besin ne yato a declare Akufo-Addo after 3 years a congratulatory message as we speak. Supreme Court atimia facilitate say Jemensa entimi nkyerɛ ɛwɔ Ghana Supreme Court say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo or the results we and answer results we and a winning 2020 election as we speak. Until Honorable Elvis say as I say at all costs Kwabena Jemensa jitum say indelible ink no and na honom na miduru ya and say na brenti entimi anchirim Kwabena wonim eye so important say Kwabena me gina baby a referendum nipa timi atom pretty 100 leafless edi aden akwa ballot box unse na no na contest bi anim ye pe region ye pe me gina baby nipa atom pretty 50 leaf edi akotum enso near the biometric machine verify. The law allows for manual verification. Election be about 15 to 18% of konkoto aba. Enti omo dia to travel kwatwa baabi pamo NDC for. Te say ne honorable eken na no indelible ink aba mu ahunu se nipa we koto aba no. Ya mark na kire se wato aba dada. No aba na Kwabena ya san tete ama no. No odi akogum me kan omunim say 18% into aba na 18% of that electoral area no. Nipa 5,000. No amuko printable ballot box no favor MPP man of 4,800 MNDC 200 UTM ye pa na ya de beka sa electoral area no compromise nipa binum electoral commission officers compromise e de beka ni a fill manual verification form say sa 4,500 ni nyina no omoto aba indelible ink ni ho enti no omo use manual verification a part of the law de to aba no. Now, what can I say? Womunya constituency be 5,000. Oka 5,000 but 270 more. How many votes? 5, 10 year 50,000.
That is huge.
Huge. The constituency now more 80,000 votes, 100,000 to say Shama mo 90,000 no. Kwabena nipa na to ababi a 70,000 20 nto. Ebia 80,000 10,000 into Kwabena Hong Kong omunya constituency mako 100 no omutwa 5,000 votes edigo manual verification where fidie ni say on foul ya set ya fidie ni say the honorable can say and reject ya na say koba so omso afidie ni mfanti yan ko manual biometric verification machine no near didn't sabe too so a verified no or no and on in a war unquintable near one funny sense so a man verified no. The other option is we count the paper manual verification.
Mame county at the Emra. Hello.
Hello, Papa.
Pacho, your fiance.
Mensa.
Ebenezer.
Mensa.
Hey, who do you did to touch us? Where the team was will be able to say, oh, you're bad. What for the form? What for the form? Allah, was your me Pacho. Who we need say? Who we need say?
Down for 1,000 Ghana.
10 million.
But
in the weekend, Tasu de. Every day, I go away. Afa. Yamin Srao, where you see him scratch there? Kosuacha. Which I say 5 cities, right? Which I say? Hello? Which I say? 25 cities. Now, Mama 1,000. You may, say Jacobu. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it. Like another 100.5. Kwame, next winner from that. Ma, 1,000 many per 2 months is here, Mr. Ansah no close a year drawn because as a man for 1,000 months is here. Star 413 hash. Sai num. Yen chase kan mo muni. Near the yen koda. And if you are non compliment dying. Kwabena ya me nkwa na me papa wo wi ase na me ba ye. Hey, nipa beto MTN number fufuro. E back critical. Nipa beto number fufuro. E nipa TV onim de odi be yo. Odi he chewe no ma omo. Mpacho waba ana unya close machine no. Sisa numbers no gum 10. Omo mama no form numbers no gu enchene yenko. Eja Masiaba studio bio.
Currently, make up baby so say the danger. Woman say. But Kwakuba could so chill. No, they to us free on mounts or about venturity. I'm so chill. I saw her or confirm fake account to her Facebook. Payina and them call her a conto.
Forget about this guy.
I mean, come him. One issue I hear can a down. Honorable Evie say yam sorry na Kwabena yempie ne yam force Mensa na gender of Ghana card nko na de be registration even Dr. Farijan ehunu say ade no emfa koronim say the Ghana card na committee crime kesi bia omo e wa abruchiri a musika o banks bia eno de china na mebodi kora say Ghana card no mo dey rob Ghana for investment. Really? It's serious. Almost 1 year.
Are you sure?
Almost 1 year and for investment interest in Maso because of trick be omu use no Bank of Ghana. Na no China na maybe e won adwuma. Shameful. Sentinel broche for say the omu ya NDC MPP yakura tikuru ma no me. Because omu nim so omu ni Ghana card. Enti no obia obe support honorable Evisa free say see a jina Mensa course say no be a question be so na say you can one tia say Kwabena one tia say any abanna ya nyanto one tia say ayen tia say a part of modalities and say processes are firm and say ato about Ghana ha Koronim say sad dey betimi a DNDC we betimi a DMPP
yeah.
Because let's assume say MDs in a dominating or greater Accra. South Asia. And to ombe decide say nkran seat ni nyina na Kwabena omo nso no ombe to aba no double. Kwabena nkran for doors to chamber be afo. Me kan nkran omo tenkran.
Yeah.
They have the numbers. And to baby NDC for doors no omo twagum. Baby MPP for doors no omo twagum. Kwabena be wie na dija and e be den e betum. Because only baby abeko akofa janaba no parliamentary elections no abeko akofa ja e de aba betum timedie ni ampesa mika nyina nsa wo ye NDC ni ampa e de amka senior generals for de kakra nka me ya kasa atwu ama akasakasa aba me no ntem ya enya mai Kwabena se Ghana future investment or Ghana se wadwuma wo Ghana 2024 election show interest ni nyina enyi twi yakase yakọ electoral commission yenyi twi na Kwabena yenkonkogu electoral commission office and I hope say they will listen for once na sa see I no kromo so da so omo de ko parliament say omo de ko hyemram so omo nyusu ink no na yen save yen democracy no Kwabena we NDC near. And me can send me the honorable a friend is saying Elvis the Anu say Kwabena, don't go to the polling station to fuck up. Yes, small wa for our sutia instructions in a dear no. Enko collection center, enko cheti. Menko fuck it up. Election as the way of beginning it. Kwabena unim nientia time 2008. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Mwampenyama Omanto Abana runoff no AGNDC ngwano. Unim adekro. Minia.
Catcher
booklet ba akupenti.
I see.
Yeah. And when you friend of proper election process, Chairman General Constituency, now made ne NDC candidate Sabreno. And the first time or the bar parliament. Kwabena Nkrata ne ba now who issues with the papers are. And my young kotu abani wie momu wie and wako kase serial number now mo de buy no instead say a starting 001 no akwa starting 003,000 we nipa we oba se papa na sunka ho enu ntino mi honorable nsem o ka no me sign dani mani e de kire the NDC people are more interested currently ko do be we say me ye agent ni yango masa nye agent asem nye 1992 asem ni ye kan ye penkrofo mbe fi wo mani no my writing above the Mensa be nyina no Kwabena si ye kan banda constituency abanna me de wini ame ma on dane mobi because data na yes mu benya no polling station kwa me munya yes who say ye the 500 booklets saying leaflets and aba 500 no polling station no nipa 500 na to aba ya kan e the percentage bi aye den aka ho percentage na de kan ho no this is the percentage. What you say? Percentage na say de kan in case of emergency no ye de account ho Kwabena serial number started saying ekosi saying and so serial number no started 001 to 500 pepe ebi nwure finfin 700 omu a fake and so we are form D12 13 and in the account declaration form no Kwabena figures na mudi go pin sheet no so no some figures na any translate e dia den e dia ko declaration form no so no
yeah
and even apart from that no space na e twere figure ni shem no so mo twere na space e da ho no ma Kwabena make sure so mo de a dash say be den e be cover space na aka no say be ya tokro bia nam no bia twere zero aye den ahye baby. I think sir in the course of year releasing and fears of Jemensa Bay A, Jemensa Bay B, Jemensa Bay C no, more people should be educated when it comes to electoral processes. I see microphone issue. Oh yeah, constituency officer, oh yeah, regional officer, oh yeah, branch officer. You should be on the know. Some of this petty stuff. Kwabena someone could do baby, missing could do baby. Krobi so our constituency me kwa na abotu no matter aba na abotu na admission form na ye receive materials no wo so no no mo ntwere hwe wo so
you nim even ballot papers dodo aba
ye ntwere hwe e hye no motom e hye agent no motom no asom na no no ogino ade a wa ye serious o hwe abato so ha
right
wasom na no
uza so
wa ye serious you know forms na of affiliation motom no ogino why is it which ye improve 2020 and me all that I'm saying say Kwabena say Jemensa and when the worst happen nani ye kanyina no say vigilance oh police station no case yensa line no one can it say Uganda and a country be na mo MP no mudi America be sala ya kan one yes would
East Africa
one of the countries so case yenye sakura NDC be wini ba Kwabena ma me fa confidence so enwuram na me namase ni amu ye nyina mu advocate e man krofo ani ayede abom so e ade up me mo ka enkamanim NDC for mo man nye se pressure da mo so ye e na Ghana akogina kwantanize no o gina ye so rescue Ghana. And you only up your game as a politician, as an NDC member. You have a credible presidential candidate, which is your Mahama. Nanimonyam Ashata Babia or Ghana say. Odi Akufo-Addo ne Baumia Eshabo Tobakum Ede Betotonwa Enye. So please, what your campaign in every message na go down. Next went to me and yet some of this rightful stuff we are making sure say abattoir no the right numbers na come abattoir resource and the right numbers near declare Kwabena send this resource here ready 2024. Kimensa won't mean you foko. Say a corner asin of where won't mean you foko. Wo ya sign for data. Yes, munkoleti. Kwabena mbo ebi amukwa ya man fa mo resource ama.
Oh yeah.
Muja no ho.
E kura ye den.
Lawyer ya yɛde ko ukuro mu kwanta okuma wikura ya ono ɔhwɛ abaso dai ɔmo feel for mama ne boye ti no mo to
asin ba bi amo de mini list o ko no ye free or ne ya resource lu kura ye
asa kuta giri kuta die
brika pa
mo ha asa
basa
so no and I saw that commitment say lawyer o baby anana bi koto no police station bi passive funny comment we NDC ni ababa ne te ho ne ya kire no wo toto ne nkrata wie pepepepepepepe owie no handi over na baton for so yeso mu si e de agina kwa fifia eze odi share se mu asi ne de ba no
bam
obia de ne de ba obia ba o midieni if NDC be serious I had this beautiful relay of achim asin of we na Kwabena ontimi nya foko.
Mama father went to some around and Kauban patch me the document na send o. Fatoso. GR for a request no. Aya Heba Industry ede aya mango aba. Aya mango bema ajo agume account esini trase kremo abunumu. Makremo nyina ho. Ose
had 20 no dey ana.
Om di jene hin. Go with you.
Said men and they do addend.
Hey, unimu
20 na de a woman could say.
Unumbi, Uribi,
Mr. Biache.
Aya mango. Bama, what yeah, good busa. Was the also one mama aya mango. Mango. Bema ko aya mango. Na aya female wadi aba no ya no aya fem no eye emade wo so oba o timely ovulation no eya na ensisi so ena eye nkosua eboa mo oba fafro no so no obahwe ne da bia no na akoya bibia ho na ni nyina ne se se wo pese wo fafro a na afei eye oba ekwaya obefa so mo wotwa no mu ayedene na atibia so akora mu a aya fem no ya no bi wate aya men flow enie wasi eye bema prostate gland no manem function ye prostate enlargement ye no so aya men flow no e manage ne pa aya men vital ya wodi aba emma eye quality sperm ai obu wa ejina so obom kama obom atum se bema bojem but you see that thing no akoda come that thing enti wonum aya mango no na wonum aya men vital o de day aya slim why you chun dodo why you kutu from agina wo yam wafu na aya kapusi aya no aya slim wate na afi de ebese busu aya metabolism level no am wagina na so fd agiatum o mamu benya bi melanka mesakumo no east cantonment heba ubenya bi de friwo Little George Health Shop ubenya bi committee 5 tema Alpha Chemist wapenkwa total Art Farmer was Pinters committee 18 Junction Kaska Pharmacy watema on General Hospital ne dinhwani mu Meditab Health Shop Hacho Mabi Pharmacy Pobimai Budget Pharmacy Kolebu Palace Mall ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hacho ubenya bi edi afri babia. Okay, so GRA for letter ni and yeah, they are to your Facebook page. Unto bet me ready be. Another thing I say, And then say 10th, right? And I think almost date, you know, on the 12th of December 2023. Okay. Now say and Kayemfa say Afimueni, yes sir. Let away na Afimueni. There you. Date in year. Date in year 12 December 2023. Kafra here. Me dey come and 2024 December na so.
I'm a part of
February March okay, so implementation of value added tax on the supply of electricity above the lifeline for residential purpose. And I read, as part of the implementation of the government's medium-term revenue strategy, and the IMF supported post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, the implementation of VAT for residential customers of electricity above